Wow. Okay, if anyone's here, I am going to be stopping the stream real quick to adjust my output settings. Apparently, I've set to 4K when it's only supposed to be 1080. Right back. Okay, so hopefully I wasn't doing. All right. I don't think I currently have any viewers, which is just fine by me. I'm going to be talking to myself. Ugh. Okay. YouTube's still going. That's good. Which needs to be going. That is good. All right. Looking good. I think so. I think I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. And all right, that should be pretty. All right. So here we are. To get started. I have been away for a while, partially because the my air conditioning in my home stopped working, and it was impossible to get me to do anything at that point. And then as soon as it was fixed, I took a very long drive down to Texas. My buddies from Good Time Zone, which I'm consistently a part of, in case anyone here is not aware of that. So it's been a long time since I was able to actually start streaming again, despite the fact that my videos have been doing very well, considering the fact that I've only made like 3 in the past 2 years. So I really wanted to take advantage of that, but I couldn't. So I'm glad to be able to just get back on it and start making stuff again, because I have got a doozy of a theory that I've had before this newest chapter of One Piece, but man, it's been like, you know, that kind of feeling when you're like, oh, I got a lot of new evidence for my so excited talk about that. And also, I'm going to make a little note here. 1155 is the newest chapter. There we go. I think that's the new chapter. And it is out officially on Shonen Jump, so no one's allowed to complain if I talk about it. Okay. And you know what's pretty cool? I got a tour box recently because I thought it might make me a bit more efficient in both drawing and editing. So I'm looking forward to kind of trying it out a bit more, seeing how that, or the speed of my drawing, which should be pretty nice. So I'm going to start out by just doodling something to be ready for the start of this next video that I'll be recording. And I got to think of what I want to. Oh, I also don't have my little raccoon friend. Let's fix that. Okay, that would be. Oh, where is that? I keep. Okay, yeah, it's VideoTube is what I'm using, and it's got. I've got like a folder full of programs, but this is a folder within that folder. So I'm looking for an icon when it's supposed to be in a folder. Okay, and so we should. Ah, there it is. Oh. All right. Now, I am going to be setting up my recording here. In the meantime, if anyone is here and if anyone has requests for doodles, I can do those in the meantime. So I'd love to hear about anything you'd want me to draw. Anything silly, preferably. One Piece related, Deltarune related. Just kind of like a goofy little... You know, if you follow my Twitter, 1000 Stupid Words, I always post a whole bunch of Gartic Phone drawings that I do with my friends. And that kind of caliber of stuff is my favorite. Here, let me see if I can find one I posted recently. Oh yeah, there's this one I actually put in the video. Yeah, how's that one? Yeah, just fun characters doing stupid things. That's what I like. I'm actually gonna tweet now. What do you mean? And I guess I should put a link to like Twitch or something. How do I get a link? I guess it's twitch.tv/word. Should be. Let me try it out real quick. See if it, you might hear double of me for a sec. Yep, needs to be the right link, so I'm going to tweet that out. Cool. All right. Let's begin a little drawing. And this one is about Foxy, probably. So maybe I should draw a little fox. A little fox. Foxy One Piece. Pull up a picture of him. All right. Which? And so I've got a big old theory that I'm going to be getting into. It's heavily based on this new chapter, but need to get ready for that video that I'm doing. So just going to take a sec. Just here to kind of hang out, chill, talk about. I went to see Superman when I was in Texas. That was pretty fun. I'm a big fan of James Gunn's work in general, even though I am kind of tired of the whole just superhero movie scene. But his movies are always just like so full of heart. I always appreciate just seeing his movies to see just how he comes up with his stories and how he puts them together. So it's a good time. Yeah, full of heart is probably the best way I could describe James Gunn, because he used to be like really funny and like humor based, but it feels like more and more he's, as he gets more and more control over a project, which he always seems like he kind of has a generally good amount of control, but it feels like he is always going towards the more earnest thing, and than anything in particular that's funny or weird or outlandish. Like, if there's one thing that's consistent across all his movies, is that they are earnest and full of heart, which is pretty fitting for Superman, turns out. And I think a lot of people are agreeing with that. That's good. I do appreciate it because the lessons of that movie are like, they're pretty interesting. It's a very kind of modern take on image and like I don't know what the world thinks of you and doing what's right. in spite of that, or even because of that. Got a lot of kind of, I mean, that's always something that's important to do, but then it's got a kind of a modern take, and it's about Lex Luthor kind of manipulating public perception and being a good person despite flaws, or despite legitimate flaws against you. Like, Superman's a lot more yelly in this movie if you've seen any of the promos, and it's really cool that he's can still be like the kind of perfect hero. Not perfect, he can still be the best of us despite those big flaws that he has constant movies. It's a very different take on Superman in that he is flawed, and yet that's what makes him so good, is that he can be more than his flaws. And I think that's indicative of how a lot of people are, even if the internet doesn't see them that way sometimes. It's a lot of times people are bad and you should call them out for being bad, and they are really bad people. I think a lot of times I feel like people file for things that and problems that everyone has problems. So it's nice to see that Superman, even with his anger issues, even with him making threats, and that's not pretty not cool for Superman to do, for him doing all that stuff, he's still a good person. He still does what's right. And I find that a very poignant message in today's landscape. Hey, we've got an Absolute again. Wow, you've been turning up for every single one I've done, all 3 streams. Really appreciate that. Got done with the speed paint. What'd you paint? Foxy's got... Has he got the 3? Or is it just like 2? This reference image I'm looking at doesn't really show it. Yeah, he's got, but it's not... Okay, this is a bit more wavy than I gave him. Ah, Frisk and Flowey. Alright. Okay. I feel like that. Here we go. Now we're getting where. And look at those swampers. But yeah, Superman movie, pretty cool. Always like James Gunn's. But I always have a lot of complaints about just like the media, or what's it called, the mainstream media. That's what I always just have a problem with how it's recycling so much stuff, and comics in general kind of gets by on doing that. They always just create new stories with the same characters over and over again. I'm not a big fan of that. I prefer new, I don't know, IPs, I guess is the most applicable term. Maybe just like new stories, new characters, new worlds. What would you call new series? Yeah, maybe that's yeah, I always want new stuff and I can never seem to get it. And the world of manga has that. The world of manga has new stories and stuff like all the time. There's always new artists and they're always competing with their own original individual stories. And whereas the world of American comic books is filled with people recreating the original stories that they've grown up with or whatever. I'm just not as big of a fan of that. There is interesting things you can do with iteration, but when it's to that degree, when that's the only thing you can find, and when you walk into a comic book store, that's where I kind of have a problem with it. And feels like modern movies, modern just like Disney media kind of stuff is all about just recycling all that. So I'm not the biggest fan of how that's handled. But despite that, you know, Superman I just went to see for fun because I was with friends who I'd only like seen like once or twice in real life. And I drove all the way down to Texas, like a 16-hour drive. And I wanted to do some fun with them. They have a cool movie theater by them, so of course we were going to watch a movie, and Superman came on, and we all really liked it. And it's just because James Gunn just kind of surpasses all those problems I have with iterative superhero movies, because he just knows how to tell a good story. I'm in it for the story. I'm not in it for this, you know. Someday, we'll see. I'll get better at drawing thingies. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna make this a 2. Okay. I'm gonna make this a 2. And this is gonna be a 1. And then... not how a 1 works. Okay. And it's gonna say piece. It's one piece. Okay. So, that's kind of what's been going on for me. I've got my AC fixed, so I am feeling a lot better about just getting up and doing cool stuff. So I'm excited to stream again and talk about more One Piece and talk about more Deltarune. Can't think of any new topics for Deltarune, but I'm sure I'll think of something to say as soon as I get into more of a groove. To use a bow and arrow and a sword today. Yeah, went to some kind of archery range, or I don't know, Ren Fair or something. What if I'm just, hands are hard. All right, I'm gonna try to do my best to kind of rework it. We're still just kind of ramping up it, so I think I'm just going to be mumbling to myself while I draw the whole time, even though I hope that's appealing enough. Okay. Just went to a park and had fun with that. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Pretty good. Yeah, I did a bit of archery at one point. That was pretty fun. Never really picked it up after doing it as a kid, so maybe that's something worth revisiting at some point. It's pretty fun. Yeah, this hand is not doing very good, but you know what? I think I'm done with trying. Okay, and then I'm just gonna make a little outline, make the art pop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't draw hands at all. That's always a good rule to live by. But yeah, my videos have been doing fairly well on my YouTube channel. So I've been really appreciating just how well they've been doing. I did not expect the Deltarune video to do as good as it did, and I think it's because I kind of accidentally piggybacked off of a pre-existing One Piece theory, and it just kind of like confirmed it for the true believers of that theory. Like, oh, even this guy is coming up with evidence for it. So that's probably a part of why it did so good. But I still I appreciate the views regardless, you know. So I hope that I can create other good Deltarune videos to kind of ride up on that wave, because I feel like I've simultaneously got a lot to say about Deltarune and not too much to say about Deltarune. Like, the characters are so important to me, and I love analyzing their kind of dynamics and how the themes of the story work. But the thing is, the story has only so many themes that I can talk about, and then it gets to the speculation side of things, and that's kind of where I'm at. You'll notice in my videos that as soon as it gets to the point of, well, here's how this could go into a theory, I start to fumble a little bit and be like, I don't know, maybe that could work. Because yeah, that's not my strong suit, is actually not the theorizing. So unfortunately, the only videos I've made so far have been theories, and I kind of want to talk more about theming than theories. So have to see how that goes. I hope people will still appreciate my videos regardless. And I think I'm getting to a point where I'll probably finish up the drawing of Fucky. So he has little furs. Okay. All right. And finish this up. I'm just going to make it real quick now. My tablet's doing that thing where it's always at the maximum pressure. Just does that for a couple seconds here and there. I'm guessing because it's old and starts to crap out for a second, but it's not like this drawing is really too reliant on having just great line depth. Oh man, that arm does not work that way. Okay. Sure, this works, right? Yeah. Speaking of Deltarune, this YouTuber named 1000 Dumplings made a connection between Garten of Banban and Deltarune. They called it hide and seek theory. See, the thing is, I don't even know what Garten of Banban is. Like, I've heard the stuff that's like tangential to Deltarune and Undertale. Like everyone talks about how Toby Fox got his start on Homestuck, and how Omori's like so similar in style to it. And but I've never heard Garten of Banban alongside those Undertale adjacent type of thing. I've only heard of Garten of Banban. I know literally nothing. Apparently that's for the best. I'm lucky. Okay. Something I've been considering now is actually playing Omori, maybe on stream, because it seems to be super closely connected. A friend of mine says, okay, Deltarune is pretty much the exact same thing as Omori based on a tweet that Toby Fox made. So it's just like, I feel like if I want to be on top of things, I kind of got to play Omori. Is that, I mean, maybe that's how it is. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Sounds fun, yeah. Maybe I can do that. I kind of want to keep a variety of things available to me. I don't want to just be one particular thing. I've kind of been scared that Deltarune would be my only thing. I am practically obsessed with it, but I'm also practically obsessed with many other things aside from Deltarune. So I kind of want One Piece to be available. I kind of want games and stuff to be available. Just having a fun time with whatever. Hi, John. Garden of Banban is a garbage ass TV creepypasta game. Okay. I mean, it's like on the tier of Poppy's Playhouse. Is that one of those? Like, there's so many of those mascot horror games. You had to log into Twitch just to tell me. But Poppy playtime. All right, so let's I think the music might be a little too loud here. I'm going to turn that down for a second, and then I'm going to start talking as if I'm going to be doing a video. Okay. Got to make sure I can structure it right. Garden of Banban, you might be more of a parody. I don't know. Wish I knew anything about it, or maybe I wish I knew less about it. Whichever seems to lead to a better life outcome. Okay, so now I gotta get my bearings together so that I can drop this amazing One Piece theory on y'all. So, spoilers for chapter 1155, the chapter that has just come out this Sunday. Because all of the evidence I have... Yeah, John, you're still on Impel Down. You're not allowed to... You don't know anything about when it... You know a little bit. I've already told you my theory a little bit about the Davy back fight theory. Pretty sure I've told you that, right? So this is me using evidence from the latest chapter to support my theory. Pull up all the relevant info while I get ready to talk about it. Okay. All right. How am I going to start this video? I kind of want to start it out off with the bang, right? All right, I've had this theory forever, and now it's finally time to say it, now that it's basically being confirmed by this newest chapter, 1155. Spoilers for 1155 in case you haven't seen it, but we are now confirmed to have a Davy back fight be part of just kind of relevant conversation as far as the newest chapter. We've had Rox say that he got the majority of his crew from the Davy back fight, and according to, I think, the official translation, that he worshipped Davy Jones. I think the TCB scans called it like he had a Davy Jonesian ideology, is like how they put it. So what's clear is that Davy Jones seems to be a prominent figure in the Davy back fight, for which from which it was named. I lost track of my my sentence structure there. But the Davy back fight and Davy Jones are now seeming to be pretty relevant to how this how the story of One Piece will continue. Man, I'm really not good at talking. I'll do a lot better when I have a script in front of me. Like, I've got all these videos planned for that actually require scripts, and I'll do my best to fix it in the edit. Don't worry. Like, I'll just be repeating myself until I get the right way to say it for the edit of this video. So hello, did you know that Seguir Viviendo sin tu amor by Spinetta and Lost Girl by Deltarune sound similar? I've never heard of the former, so maybe I can do you recommend I check that out? I mean, if it sounds like Lost Girl, sounds like Deltarune music, then it sounds like it's up my alley. Take note of that and listen to it later. I don't think I'm going to be listening to the music on stream. Stay out of copyright issues while my channel is still young and new and under critical eye of YouTube. But I will be checking that out. It'll be interesting. Do you think there's some secret connection? Do you think Toby Fox is saying, oh, maybe the ending of Deltarune has some Seguir Viviendos? I don't know what that means, but gotta be true. Toby says. Okay. So now we know Davy back fights are at least somewhat relevant. The fact that Oda is bringing these up in the modern day, he's always aware that he's going to be cycling in and out new readers. He says that the average span of a reader for any series of manga is around 5 years. So 5. Okay. So that's about how long any one reader lasts for reading a manga. First half of it definitely has long. Okay. And so this is, let's say, the final saga of One Piece. And around here, we had a little something called the Davy back fight with good old Foxy. Yeah. And so what happens is, when the time span has been long enough, if something older in the story needs to become relevant again, what Oda will do is reintroduce it to this new set of viewers, because maybe there's viewers that have only come in during these past 5 years, and Davy back fight has probably been like, I don't know, One Piece has turned 28 in these past couple days, hasn't it? So it must have been like 15-ish years ago. Is that sounding right? 15-ish years ago that the Davy back fight was originally done in the manga. So the fact that he's reintroducing it here it doesn't guarantee it, but it makes it all the more likely that Davy back fights will be relevant in this final saga of One Piece. I don't know why I'm labeling it after I'm making my point. Okay. And so why is it going to be relevant? Well, my theory is as follows. Davy back fight. Let me get my this. I posted all of my stuff into chat with friends where we talk about one, so I can easily access that for the purpose. So check this out. You know what? This party isn't even. Don't worry about it. Cutting that off. All right. So my thought is, what if the final battle for the One Piece is not a big war like the Paramount War? What if, in fact, we have a Davy back fight for the One Piece? What if all the factions agree, let's play some games for the One Piece? Wouldn't that be interesting? And I'm mostly attached to this just because I think it would be so fun. But I don't know. It seems weirdly like possible. It's incredibly possible based on how the series just is. How Oda handles these characters in this story. Because we've got Luffy. Drawing a good old Luffy here. Okay. That's it. Okay. So we've got Luffy, and the thing is, I feel like he is going to someday. I feel like I said he is going to someday, pretty soon here, come across his mentor Shanks. Got a really big neck because that's how he's drawn. Actually, how does his hair work? I feels like I never once paid attention to how his hair works. So I'm just gonna assume it's like. There we go. So we've got Luffy and Shanks, and they're gonna meet. Sorry if I'm making my points really slowly. When I edit the video together, it's gonna look really amazing. Wait. So what happens when these two meet? Well, Luffy is going to want to give back the Straw Hat. And they're also going to be apparently fighting over the One Piece, according to what Shanks is saying at the end of Wano. Like, Shanks is just kind of going for it now for whatever reason. I think he's not exactly excited to get it for himself, but he is excited to be part of the competition for it. It seems kind of the vibe that Shanks is giving. And so I think, because Luffy and Shanks are such good sports, that these two will have a friendly competition for the One Piece. For the One Piece. I'm repeating myself. Forget it. I'm sorry. It's kind of awkward. I know. Okay. So the thing is, these two are emperors. And guess who also is going to eventually be part of this battle for the One Piece, because how could he not be? It's good old Buggy D Buggy. This is what he looks like. 100% certain. This is awful. Yeah. So Buggy, being who he is, will always rise to the top, to the cream of the crop. And he will, of course, be a big part of the One Piece final battle. Now, if I imagine a scenario where Luffy and Shanks are agreeing to a friendly battle for the One Piece, Buggy gets to be part of it, and he's like, "Hey, Shanks, I hate you. You're stupid. Luffy, you're dummy baka. I'm going to be part of this, and I'm going to beat you." So now we have got 3 emperors who are fighting over the One Piece, potentially with a Davy back fight. Now, Blackbeard, kind of a wild card in this, may or may not be Buggy's brother. We don't know about that. Which pens? I think my pen ran out of it. And I don't know how Blackbeard looks. Yeah, that's I'm just gonna label him because it's so hard. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm not using reference for any of this in case you couldn't tell. I know it's pretty hard to tell. Blackbeard seems like, okay, all these guys are fighting with Davy back fights. Blackbeard, whalers, his father used to do a lot of Davy back fights to get his crew. Maybe he'd be down for it too. Because hey, I mean, it feels like all 4 of the emperors are just so incredibly game to play some games for the One Piece. We've never had a set of so many people in power who are this goofy that they would literally play games for the One Piece. I think all of them would be down in their own way to do that. Now, this causes a lot of problems for the world at large because we've got an unprecedented type of alliance here, an agreement between the 4 emperors to fight for this One Piece. And what if they say at that point, okay, we're playing a Davy back fight for the One Piece. Anyone who wants the One Piece, get in on it. You will be playing games for the fate of this world. And now you've got the world government being like, oh crap, we need this One Piece. Obviously everything's gonna change with this One Piece thing. This is not good. We need to get in on it, but we cannot just fight our way through. We've got 4 emperors, and that's a force that just simply cannot be stopped on its own. We can take down maybe 1 emperor. That's kind of just been the scale of how things work because it took the entire military might of the Navy to beat Whitebeard. And we're kind of just dealing with a similar scale here. If there's 4, then that's something that the world government could not handle. And so they're like, okay, we've got no choice now. We are going to have to Davy back fight as well. Because it's just like, this is our best chance here. I mean, what else are we going to do? We can't take it by force because otherwise everyone who wants to game is not going to like it. They're just going to flatten us. So the best way we can handle this is with a Davy back fight as well. So Emu and the world government's like, okay, I guess we kind of have to do this. And by extension, what does a Kainu look? And so by extension, angry Kainu man is also gonna just like, it feels like he would just not agree to this on principle unless he just had literally no choice. This guy has kind of been forced into a position where he doesn't have a choice for anything. And so now it's just like, okay, also don't really have a choice for this. My hand is forced. I'm gonna need to gonna go along with this if I want to be able to do my own form of justice. And then who else? Also, yes, none other than this is all just without reference, so I'm just not having a easy time with it. What if our silly little friend Sabo also joined in? Because hey, good chance to get the One Piece, good chance to overthrow the government or whatever. Yeah. And of course, my little bro is behind it. So yes, of course I'm gonna Davy back fight. This is how all the factions get together. It's not one big war, it is one big game. I think every single faction here, under these kinds of circumstances, it doesn't have to be these circumstances exactly, but under these kinds of circumstances, could be made to play games for the One Piece. I think that's entirely possible. And I think that would be very fun. If you've watched Yu Yu Hakusho before, in the final arc, the Three Kings arc, Yusuke basically forces the hand of one of the kings with his very delicate balance of power to do a tournament for the leader of the entire world. And because he got one of those kings on board, and Yusuke was his own king, well, now you've got two people who are agreeing, and that third person, Mukuro, had to go along with it. So now it's just like, by a quirk of fate, I think everyone will be in a position where it is the most advantageous for them to play a game for the One Piece, to risk it all for the One Piece, because otherwise they don't have a chance of getting the One Piece. Like, I think that's such a fun idea, and because I think it's so fun, that's why I think it's more likely to have happen, because One Piece is a fun series, and we've had a big war, and wars, that's how you kind of end a big series like this, is with a big war. Wouldn't it be so great to have this series actually end with a game? I think that would be incredibly fun. And so this newest chapter has given us a lot has given me a lot more fuel to the fire, because that's what I always thought beforehand. And now that Davy back fights have been mentioned again, oh boy. Yeah. And I realized I wasn't recording for any of that, like just this second. So that's great. Oh man, so cool. So now that I've done with my One Piece ramblings for a sec, how is everyone doing? I'm grabbing my water bottle. I assume anyone here might be more familiar with my videos on Deltarune, because the last One Piece one didn't do super hot, which I'm okay with. I kind of expected that. But wanting to, hey, has anyone got any doodle requests? Talked for a while about that, so mind and re-recording that later. I didn't realize I was recording that, and the reason I record them is so that I can have separate audio tracks and I can cut out the music and kind of edit out a lot of the spaces. So, I'm trying to think of any Deltarune stuff that I. And honestly, like as far as theorizing goes, I don't think I have anything too much to contribute. I don't know. It's I've been thinking a bit about Rouse and his kind of character and how I think it kind of all leads to him being this self-hating darkner that is just like hates himself because of the fact that he cannot have a life of his own. That's always has been on my mind a lot. I'm pretty sure I already talked about that in a video, but it's an interesting character. Chris, I don't even know what to make of. I kind of made an assumption on my big theory video that, oh, Chris, they're wanting things to go back to their old ways, but honestly, if that's exactly true, it seems like it. Seems like they want something, and that's like the best idea I have as to what that something, you know. So, yeah, I'm not sure what. I've seen a lot of Des and Azriel like shipping stuff, which I think is very funny because Des doesn't even have a design yet. Like, there's no official design for Des, and yet, I mean, her style is apparent. Like, it's very clear that she got that kind of like grunge look. But it's funny to me that people are already, and we don't even know Azriel either. We don't know what his design is. So it's funny to see them being paired up and their dynamic being made into comics and stuff on Twitter, because we don't know anything about them. They're not part of this story yet. Not like they're not in world a part of it yet. Like, obviously we're kind of building up to them being important figures. All right. Yeah. Trying to think of what I want to do now. Do I want to talk about more One Piece stuff? Do I want to... No, I'm kind of curious now. How much is Omori? You know, it's on Steam, I assume. Steam. I'm searching. I'm typing Steam into the Steam search. What's the Steam game? Oh, the Steam Deck. Omori. 1999. That's something that would be like good to play on. I don't know. I assume so, but I hear it gets kind of dark, but I don't think it's gonna have anything that's necessarily bad for like issues with monetization. So might be something I want to try. Or I have a little bit more I could talk about with One Piece. Or I could take, but I know I don't have too many people in chat to request that. So if anyone has any thoughts, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll just ponder for a second and then decide best for me. which it might end up just being another One Piece, because I've still got a bit more I could say about that. Might as well make a video. I think I'm just going to talk a bit more about. I'm actually going to record it this time. That would be helpful, I think. Oily. Is this? Okay, if you don't. All right. So let me get my bearings on this now, because again, I had a talk with my friends in our own little One PC chat, and okay. Okay. And for the drawing, what should I get? I should probably get like a reference. Maybe for good old Rocky. Okay. And finally. Okay. This latest chapter gave us so much, and I want to speculate for a little bit on this, because I think me and my friends, particularly Grant Master Wuggles, who does his own streaming and is also on Good Time Zone with me, has been thinking a lot about this, and we're like, okay, this latest chapter, Davy Jones and the Davy back fight, which I'm making a video on, or I made a video on, one of the two, which I've made a video on. Okay, which I've made a video on. Man, I'm really losing track of what I want to talk about. It's something I need to get used to. Okay, we found someone that fan real quick. Sorry about that. Little chat I have clean. Not too much of a chat that hard to up. Is there a better way to? I mean, I've hit hide the user on Zoom. Is the best way to handle that. Oops. Okay. Again, sorry for the delay. All right. where was I? Probably at the very beginning. So we've got this latest chapter where we hear that Rox Divzebek has a very Jonesian outlook, or is a possible worshiper of Davy Jones. And I wanted to dwell on that for a bit because Davy Jones has only been brought up officially in a couple places, I think. The main one being, this does not look like Rox. I don't know. You have a good like. The main one being the Davy back fight, which I've already made a big video on that. I'm certain that Davy back fight is going to be the final battle in One Piece, but there's more to it than that. Davy Jones has got to be a very old figure in pirating, predating Rox, who is like, we don't know much prior to Rox's generation of pirates. It feels like pirates are kind of a slightly more modern thing, and by slightly I mean just like as of the Void Century, because of the fact that Joy Boy is apparently the very first pirate. Now, Joy Boy is probably not his real name, and so now we've had the speculation crop up, which I think I am on board with in every way, that it's a very real possibility Joy Boy's real name could be Davy Jones. And that totally makes sense to me. And I will be going into why. As soon as I get my bearing. So why does he have this two-toned hair? That's what it sounds. I made a Rox. Okay. And so the main thing that we know is that, first of all, Davy Jones' name, in case you didn't know, starts with a D. Whoa. Isn't that crazy? So what would happen if that was the same D? Wouldn't that be silly? Everyone named after Davy Jones, who would be Joy Boy. That's it makes sense. Nobody knows what the D is, and so it could be anything that starts with D. But that's a definite possibility there. So that's the first connection that we made, but there's other stuff we can think of. All right. Davy Jones, like I mentioned, very old pirate, relative to Rox, and anything prior to Rox, I don't know how close that gets to the Void Century, but the Void Century is where the first pirate, Joy Boy, was like christened. And Davy Jones was a pirate that seems to have long predated Rox, according to how Rox is kind of proclaiming himself a follower of Davy Jones. Davy Jones's ideology. Okay. And so I'm reading through my old chat now. D is synonymous with challenging the gods and the first letter of Davy. Okay. Feels like it's all funneling together. We've got the whole Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know how accurate it is to the standardized actual real world lore of Davy Jones, but a chest with a heart in it. That's what a real human heart looks like, you know? But it would be really interesting to The myth of Davy Jones is him putting his heart in a box in a treasure chest, and the drums of liberation are a heartbeat. It has some symbological connection to the drums of liberation. So there's a symbolic connection there at the very least. And now my contribution to it personally was this. Not that. This. I went and looked up the explanation of the Davy back fight, where Chopper asks, "Who is Davy Jones?" And Robin says, "A pirate from long ago who is cursed by a demon is said to live down on the sea floor. The legend, that's the legend. Any sunken ships or treasure got locked away in Davy Jones's lair." So let's take a step back with the knowledge that we know now. Pirate from long ago, possibly Joy Boy, cursed by a demon. Emu has a lot of demon imagery, and now lives deep down on the sea. Yeah, so sunken ships, treasure, everything that sinks to the bottom of the sea floor belongs to Davy Jones now. The sea floor is Davy Jones's territory. What I think is interesting about this is that we kind of know that at this point, Emu is flooding the world. Like, that's kind of what's been going on here. They flooded the world in the first place. We used to have a cool technological society, and Emu flooded that during the conflict with Joy Boy. So now the land, the entire world, is the sea floor. Everything got sunk beneath the sea and is with Davy. It was with Davy Jones. Everything, the whole world belongs to Davy Jones in that kind of context, right? Everything that sunk down to the bottom of the sea belongs to Davy Jones. So it's, I don't know, I'm getting hung up on this because it makes it sound like Davy Jones kind of owns the whole world here. Everything he owns is in one place, in his locker. And so that got me thinking, this reminds me of a certain quote from the very beginning of One Piece. This is Stephen Paul's translation from the very first page of One Piece. And that is, and that is, my treasure, if you want it, you can have it. Just go look for it. I've put everything in the world there. I think there's something important about it. I think, like, I don't know, I really like the theory that it's kind of like under reverse method. And that the there is referring to, like, oh, we're practically on top of it. It's right there. Right there. Wow, look at that. Awesome. But everything in the world is what Stephen Paul's translation is. I know the Viz official translation is different, but there's a lot of kind of ambiguity that comes with it. Everything in the world, that it feels like there's a connection between those points now. Now that we know that everything in the world was sunk, everything in the world is in Davy Jones. And now the One Piece is everything in the world. I like putting those connections together because it really makes it seem like the One Piece is inherently tied to Davy Jones, is inherently tied to Joy Boy, is inherently tied to the idea that the Davy back fight is built off of, which is everything, everything thinking belonging to Davy Jones. And Emu did that. Let's Another theory from Grant here: the heart/love of Nefertari the Lily. It could also be what the One Piece is. Since Emu seems specifically interested/upset about the family line, Roger reads a note that says, "I stole God's girlfriend, so he flooded the earth," and he loves the absurdity of it. It's a fun idea as to what Roger laughed about. So possibility. So we know Davy Jones, or not Davy Jones. We know that Joy Boy. They might be the same. They might not. We know that Joy Boy became the first pirate, and another thing that's mentioned in this same thing here. Another thing that's mentioned in the same scene. So pirates refer to taking what you want from your enemy. This is in the same exact conversation. And this in particular struck me as interesting because he's defining what a pirate means in the context of Davy Jones. So pirates taking from the enemies. So we can guess then that Davy Jones, if they are Joy Boy, took something from their enemy, Emu. And so I'm wondering if Joy Boy is this, being of liberation, and Emu is the one who enslaves everyone and had this love for Nefertari Lily, then I wonder if maybe there was this like slavery/controlling relationship that Emu had with Lily. Draw Emu yet again. So, and then Joy Boy came and took that away from Emu. And that's how Joy Boy became a pirate, is by taking the most treasured possession of the god of the world away. Wouldn't that be interesting? Like, it's it might seem, maybe it's a bit hokey, but I mean, we've known from the beginning that treasure being sentimental rather than gold and jewels and stuff is always the biggest, is always a huge factor. So it's very possible that Joy Boy liberated Lily and stole her away from Emu. And Emu flooded the world as a result of that. I think the connections are all there. We go through a little bit more. And so and it's possible that maybe Lily was won in some sort of like game. The original game of the Davy back fight. It was like this original game that's been played between Joy Boy and Emu. Emu, we already know, loves playing games. So what if they kind of wagered Lily's freedom on a game, and that was the original Davy back fight, and then the final fight for the One Piece is also a Davy back fight. The fate of the world once again rests on a game between Emu and the Joy Boy, the Nika, the whatever of this era. Wouldn't that be really fun? I think these are just such fun ways to handle this rather than another big war. So I get so excited by the idea of this. I think it's very fun. There's like this time element which we're still not sure about as to like why couldn't Roger get the One Piece, and there's the best theory I could think of is like it is related to something about how the planet and the tides work. But I really don't know. It feels like Roger could accomplish anything that he wanted to if it wasn't like literally impossible to change. You know, it has to be a planet-wide scale of something, fully out of human control, for Roger to need to just be like, I can't do it. It's not my time. But I think that covers my theory there. So that's my Joy Boy and Rocks and Davy Backfight and Davy Jones connection. It's all there. It's all together in one piece. It's all D is for Davy. D is for Davy Backfight. The end. There. That's a good recording. This, man, I just love the direction that One Piece is going. I like seeing Rock so much. I like seeing all the cool One Piecey stuff going on. So, all right, I am going to take a quick break. I see I've got very few people in here, so I apologize if I need to take a little break. But I will come back, and if anyone again has any thoughts about what they do, feel free to because I kind of want to keep doing stuff, but I have no idea what to be doing. So I'm going to take a quick break. And all right, back again. Here we are. Okay. So I've been thinking, I do want doodle requests. Still would like to see those if anyone has them. But let me know. All right. In the meantime, if I can't get any request, which I understand. I've only got like 2 viewers at best. Let's just kind of get into my own stuff, my own preferences. Let's see. Yeah. This? Yeah. So for the fun of it, for the good old hearty chuckles of it, been working on a comic. It's kind of like based on those animes like Solo Leveling. You know, they've kind of got a whole system for powering up, and you know that it might be a little flat because of the simplicity of it. Simple drive to just get strong, and that's it. Very little character drama or anything like that. So I'm kind of just doodling my own comic here about some fighting with some level go up, and I really enjoy working on this. I think it's one of my funnier, and so I could just kind of work on that because up at the very beginning, so anyone who's not familiar, which I assume is most people, I think you can read the first like section of it. It's pinned to the top of my Twitter, 1000 Stupid Words, so feel free to check that out. But pulling it up here for myself. Comics called Level Go Up. Here, check out this out. Level Go. And so the whole thing starts out, we've got a main character named God, and this character dies, and so because of them being named God, there's a little bit of a mix-up, and they get access to this handy little system, I guess you'd call it, that lets him revive himself and also gain levels for any particular skills that he wants to accomplish. And because of that, we are now in a kind of race with a bunch of other people. There's that image for that. Yeah, a whole bunch of other people get powers similar to him, and now they're all kind of fighting to be the best of the leveler. So that's kind of premise. It's mostly just a goofy one that facilitates a lot of jokes that I want to joke with, some silly drawings that I want to draw, kind of thing. So that's kind of like what I've been working on lately. So I hope to at some point be able to have that be something that people know me for as well. Nice to kind of get this shown to people, because I think it's genuinely very fun. And I'm working on, I think what I called chapter 1 I finished, but I think overall I'm just going to add on another like 30 pages to it and call that chapter 1, because I feel like a full story hasn't been told with the chapter 1 as it stands right now. It's kind of just like a cutoff point from a good joke that I like, but aside from that, the story hasn't accomplished directly. So I've got this new character coming in, who, have I given him a name yet even? I'll get there. But hey, it's Taco. Hello. But yep, that's kind of what I'm working on now, is a fight between these two guys. So let's see. So he's gonna be coming down with a big old punch here. You know what? It's actually probably kind of hard to think of for this. I'd like to just kind of, maybe I can kind of show off. Just trying to think of the best thing to do for my streams. You know, I'm wanting to kind of be chill about doing fun art. Wait, a first time chat? Wow, Taco! I can't believe it. You've done it. First time chat is the second chat message I've seen from you. So I actually have a comic that is right. But almost. One. Ah. Check out this one. This one is a full, like, pilot for a kind of like manga-ish comic. Taco, did I end up sending you one of these? Because I should have, but it's apparently you have it. Okay, good. But yeah, I made a whole comic. Oh yeah, I colored these first few pages. I'm not good at coloring, don't worry. But I worked really hard on this one, and I spent this is like a 54-page comic somewhere around somewhere about there, and I made this whole little story about it. It's kind of set up for a whole story I'm going to do, and this one's one I actually put effort into, unlike Level Go Up, so maybe this one's kind of worth sharing. As an intro to what I do for my comic. So we got the main character Cash here. The very first page, lying on the beach, rocket crashes next to you, of course, and a big metal cylinder comes up to talk to you. This is mostly just a story between Cash, her mom, who wants her to be an explorer, and Cash doesn't exactly know what she wants to do. She just goes to Burger. Put a lot of purple in these. This is the first time I've seen the colored version in a while. And then out of nowhere pops out Pumpkin Man named Haru, and adventures ensue. And so I really enjoyed working on all this stuff. I think overall it's just a very fun, like, adventure type story. Has a lot of kind of like little character moments to it. I think it's probably the strongest part of it so far. I want to really expand it and make it something big. One Piece is obviously a big inspiration for how I kind of want the story to go. Just like some action mixed in, but a lot of like personal character moments is kind of what the real meat of what the appeal of it is. That's kind of what I want it to be. And just a lot of goofy things happening with goofy superpowers. Remembering, I'm going down memory lane now. I'm looking through all these pictures I drew. I haven't released this publicly, and so I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with this, but I guess I kind of want to get something of a reputation first for making comics. So that's why I'm kind of starting off with something simpler, something I can just kind of doodle out on my own time, and that's what Level Go Up is for. And I think Level Go Up is a much more accessible kind of story because of just how it's drawn. Take a look at this. It doesn't much. Enjoy the picture. Okay. And I need to get used to the streaming thing. I still don't know what to do if I'm not getting, like, doodle requests and stuff. Honestly, I feel like I might just pick up Omori and start playing that. What do you guys think? Do you think maybe I can continue my Deltarune research with some Omoriing? Or I could just draw and just kind of try to talk while I draw, even though I'm not quite used to that. But hey, gotta get better somehow. How am I feeling about Omori? Well, I haven't played it. I don't know. That's kind of, I mean, I'm wanting to play it because of the fact that it seems so closely tied to how Deltarune is telling its own story. And I like Deltarune, turns out. So, would you recommend it, Taco? Think I should play it? On stream even, perhaps? Alright, maybe I'll do that. Let's pull off some steam. Why not? Sitting down. A standing desk. It's hard to stand at sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna change the title. Playing Omori to study Deltarune. Maybe that's a bad way of putting it, but oh well. It's fine. Playing. Okay. And then that and done. And I'm gonna put my drawing tablet away. Okay, so we'll see how this goes for Omori. I'll be interested to see how this works. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting all my stuff rearranged to play Omori. So, what have I heard about Omori? I really don't think I've heard too much. I heard the general premise, I think, once from friend Kieran, and I really don't. I remember there's a character named Sunny. I remember that they kind of go to their own imaginary-ish world, an allegory for imaginary world at the very least. It could be real in that in the world, but I don't know. And someone dies. I'm just gonna say I know that. I don't know the exact circumstances of it. I know it's kind of gonna be kind of dark, more so just like it kind of gives me this kind of like unnerving kind of vibe, and so that's kind of what I'm going into it expecting. Other than that, I really don't know anything else, so I'm going into it incredibly blind. All right, it is installing now, or downloading. I've got really good internet. The music been too loud? I hope. Okay. I also wonder if my mic is quiet, but I hope not. All right. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's not a problem for anyone watching on YouTube. Let me know if it is. Bit of a hiccup, but it's fine. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, close all my tabs about Roxdy Zebek. We don't need to know about him anymore. Oops. I'll be showing that. Still getting used to it. So I'm going to go to this. Good. Probably. Okay. I'm going to make a new scene here on the fly called One Take. Gaming. Wow. Gamer. Caught up on One Piece. I'm making 2 videos about the whole situation with the Davy back fight. I'm incredibly excited about that because my big theory is basically confirmed at this point. I don't know if you've heard that one yet, but oh, it is a good one. Really good. So I'm going to bring over. Okay. For a bit, I'm trying to get all my stuff going. So hopefully when I pull up a application, it will show you. So this should be working now. Where is Omori? Okay. So this is not looking like it's going to be really full screen. Options. Let's go. Okay. OBS going to pick up on it? Let's see. Is that it? Okay. So I think pretty good. Every time I click off of it, the sound goes. Don't worry about that. That's intentional. That's a feature, not a bug. I don't remember if I've heard it, but eat it, people who ignore long lane. Yeah, that's basically the sentiment. Screen resolution. Okay, I guess I can't do anything about that. Battle text, medium, character movement, walk. I'll just go with all that for now. I'll bring down the volume a little bit for everything. Okay. Confirm, cancel, run, tag. Okay. Seems good to me. All right. Now let's check my settings real quick just to make sure that when I record this, recording way. I have my mic on to there he is. That's Omori-chan. Omori-kun. Okay. Is that everything? Am I ready to go? I think so. All right. I know basically nothing about this game. I know some of the basic premise, and I think I know one thing in particular that happens, but I don't know any of the context around it. So it's very vague information that I've been given about this game, but it has apparently a very similar themes and execution to a game that I like. I don't know if you've heard of it, called Deltarune. So I'm going to play this, and I'm probably going to enjoy it in much the same way. And yes, no backseating is preferable. But I doubt I'll have many viewers to text. So, Taco, you'll just have to do your best to avoid that. Don't worry. Everything to be okay. Seems kind of sad. No matter what happens, promise me that we'll always be there for each other. Promise me. Right. Welcome to White Space. Oh, thank you. Very nice looking place. Oh. Yeah, it does look very nice. Very clean. I appreciated that. You can probably vacuum frequently. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. Okay. Looks pretty white. I think the name matches pretty well. Okay. Look at it. It's a cat. A person. Oh, that's me. I'm moving. Alright, Taco, you say, well, there's one very game-altering choice. If you want me to say it, I will. Otherwise, just want to see. Is it kind of like the Undertale thing where it's like you're kind of meant to make the wrong choice at first, or rather your choice making, having such an effect is kind of part of the story, I'm meant to be able to make this choice myself, and the choice that I make severely impacts how I feel about my choices in the game. It's part of the story is telling if I make this choice wrong or whether I make it right. Yeah. So I want to experience this game and what it wants. All right. So this is what, a notebook, sketchbook. Take a look inside. Okay. This is probably the big choice, but I'm gonna say yes. Oh, that's a nice little drawing. It's like it's really nice. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Oh man, that's like, it's like a mandala. Yeah. Oh, look at all those symbols and a cat that's raining blood on other cats. Yeah. Oh, these are all so lovely. This is getting very abstract. I don't know exactly what the images are meant to be here, but they're probably good. Swimming in pools of lava and snakes, like it. Cat ghost emerging from a sleeping boy, sounds good. Cake with eyeballs, yes, naturally. Slide with blood on it, that's pretty cool. I don't know if this means anything. I'm not picking up on it right now. A cat butler is helping me when I'm sick. That's nice. And a man amongst light bulbs. And a stake on the ground. Hey, that's really cool. There's a lot of fun drawings in that. You booted up your laptop. What would you like to do? I'll stare at the screen for a little bit. Why not? You stared at the screen. Alright, now I will open my journal. Since I've got the screen staring done well. Today I spent some time in white space. Everything was okay. And then the next day, today I visited my friends. Everything was okay. Okay. It seems the majority of the days are kind of similar here. So that's... Alright, I guess that's that covers that. The heat from the laptop warmed your lap. Felt nice. Oh. I thought this was like a barrier of some sort, but I guess not. A tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Meow. Mellow. Waiting for something to happen. Uh-oh. Something fell nearby. A light bulb hangs from the ceiling, whatever it is. Look into the light bulb? Sure. It's pitch black inside. That's kind of like the reverse of it. You can't see a thing. Okay. Oh. That's a door. A white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Yeah, I'd like to do nothing, thank you. Stare at the door. Okay. Interesting. So, something seems to have clattered around somewhere, right? So, just, oh. Okay. Floor Master sent me back and, but I've got a knife now. You got a shiny knife. Oh yeah, I forgot I can dash. Alright. But I want to avoid these guys, maybe? Oh. So I can equip the shiny knife, perhaps. Shiny new knife, you see your reflection in the book. I've already got it equipped, I guess. Skills. I got skills. Sad poem. Inflict sad on friend or foe. Cost 5. Guard act first. Reduces damage for 1 turn. Okay. Let's try running into one of these again, just in case. Nope, they just send me right back. Okay. So I'll just try to avoid those for now. Oh? Okay. Listen, being sad is a very important skill. You need to use it in your everyday life. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna find the way out. Or in. Whichever way I want to go, I will find it. Sorry, I keep glancing at chat and running immediately into into these hands. Okay. I assume I'll just want to keep... Okay. So going right doesn't seem to net any positive results. So let's go just straight forward. Okay. Same. No, it's cool. Cool. Alright. Let's try going left this time. Okay. About the same. About the same. And what if I went down? Okay. Okay. Making progress. I can tell that I am eliminating possibilities of what is happening. Okay. Now that I have the knife, that I can open the door. Of course. That makes sense. All right. I did it. I beat the game. Oh, this is a lot more colorful now. There's a lot of bouncing children in here. What are you bouncing for? Aubrey. Hi, Omori. We were hoping that you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Oh. Whoops. Never mind. Aw, man. What the heck, Aubrey? Hell. Okay. You messed up all the cards! I was winning, too. Hey there, Kel. There's no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. Wow, first time chat from Cardinal Enthusiast filling my chat with spam. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do I get rid of these? Gotta figure out a way to... Sorry, give me a sec. I'm still figuring out how to stream. I want to make sure the little chat that I have is nice and clean. type out like /ban. That's my mod actions right now. I'll just do my /ban. I think I did it. There we go. Hey there, Kel. There's no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. Don't give me that, hero. Or is it hero? Is it the original Japanese? You only say that because you were losing. Oh, oh no, I stepped on the egg. It's all squishy. A tentacle is poking out of the ground. Oh, I got a stuffed toy from a watermelon. Oh, did Aubrey not like that? I'm sorry. Just step on the egg a few more times. Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah. Okay. All right. What do you want? Why is Kella always so mean to me? You know, the other day that good-for-nothing stole my stuffed toy and hid it somewhere in this room. Oh. Why would he do something like that? He's so mature. I mean, what did I ever do to him? Oh, I know. You can find my stuffed toy for me, Omori. Oh, can you find my stuffed toy for me, Omori? Pretty please? Yeah, I'll find it at some point. I don't have it in my pocket. Oh, we got another new chatter. Ice100 saying, oh boy, I love this game. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys walking in a railroad. Oh, that's like the Pokemans. I remember that, man. It's a reference to Stand By Me, right? Yeah. Cat-shaped hole. Dangerous. Don't want any cats falling down that. Waiting for something to happen. Neatly wrapped present. A blender. A fluffy pillow shaped like the head of a girl. Would you like to make toast? Yeah. You made toast. I did it. Oh, man. A photo of someone familiar. A single bean on a plate. Okay. Your friends are waiting for you. They might be. Yo, Omori, look at what I found the other day. It's a pet rock. Isn't he awesome? A tiny pet rock stares at you from inside Kel's pocket. I'm gonna name him Hector! This egg. Alright. What's up, Omori? We've been waiting for you. Kel and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You would think they'd get tired after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. I hope to God you're going to this game blind. Well, good news. I am mostly blind. I've got like one vague idea of something that happens, but no context around it, so... Is that? Could it be? Aubrey snatched the stuffed toy from you. Hey, that was mine. Hey, Kel! Look, it's my stuffed toy! What the heck? Where did you get that? Omori found it. Lucky for me, I've got some real friends. Serves you right, Kel. You should know better than pick on others. But Aubrey started it. She was the one who was making fun of me for the mole on my eye. On your... what? What? Aubrey. Fine. What? I didn't quite get what's going on there. Okay. Yeah, Dalvin, I will take your advice this once because I think that's a good piece of general advice, but I do want to make sure I'm as blind as possible. So, but yes, I do want to be the type of player that looks into everything available. So I will... Oh, a baseball and a baseball bat. I didn't even recognize. I just thought it was a pattern on the floor. Baseball bat? Death's Knight confirmed? Can I open the present? No. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Omori. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Aubrey is Knight confirmed? Hey, Omori, I'm glad all that settled. Those two always seem to be bumping heads. Mari and Basil invited us to for a picnic at the playground. Did you want to go see them? Sure. All right, everyone. Let's go see Mari and Basil. Oh, they're all following me now. Okay. Going out, Omori? Sis. Here is your allowance for today. 50 clams! Nice! Alright. Anyone have anything to say about the tentacle? Before we head out? No? Okay. Wait a minute. Is that sparkling? You want to play cards with your friend? Oh, of course I do! Playing poker? Go fish? Oh, okay. Ooh, we lived in a stump. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh yeah, fresh air at last! Gotta love that nature. Well, let's go. Hey, wait a sec. Help me, guys, I'm stuck. Only if you say please. Cal, stop messing around and get me out of here. Okay, fine. Oof. Huh. Took you long enough. Oh, sorry, princess. Alright, now that we're unstuck from it, let's go back in. So much if you ever can do a second playthrough. Yeah, depending on, like, you know, like, if this game affects me as much as I think it has a possibility to, this is the type of game I like, if there's anything like Deltarune, then I would probably want to make a second playthrough and find all the fun little secrets. So at that point, I could ask for chat's help on finding all the cool stuff. So, in the meantime, we'll just have no backseating until I want to find secrets specifically. How about that? But this feels like the type of game that you're just kind of meant to feel out on your own. It's not... You're not meant to find every secret. You're just meant to play the game and have your own experience with it. Yeah. It's a pretty big forest. You are afraid of spiders. That's fair. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can run. I only run when I need to run away from those hands that send me back to my original position. Ooh, a pinwheel. Pretty cool. Pinwheels. Alright, ooh. Okay. You are afraid of heights. Okay, alright, fine. Omori has to be a big baby about it, I guess. Alright, well, there's gotta be one direction where I'm not afraid of something, right? Ooh. What is all this? Looks just like a nice little pleasant playground. Man, the whole like the skybox being the stars with a bunch of little doodles on them is fun. Oh. Are these Mari, Basil? Is it Basil? Basil? I think it's Basil, right? I don't know. Oh, hello, Aubrey. Hello, oh no. I kind of wanted to do like a voice thing, but I realized like I'm a bit rusty. Okay. Oh, hello, Aubrey. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Kel's being mean to me again? Oh no. Not again. How could he? Psst, I'm not being mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny. Well, Kel, you just made a convincing point. Now I don't know what to believe. Now I don't know who to believe. Who or what? I believe in nothing. Believe me! No, believe in me! Settle down, you two. Why does it always have to be like this? Chin up, hero! Look at you being all responsible. Man, I cannot. You'll just have to deal with it. I really like that about you. Come on, Mari. Not now. Oh, hero. You know I'm just teasing. There we go. You're so cute when you get all flustered. While we were waiting for you guys, Basil and I were going through his photo album. Did you want to join us? Of course. After all, we're the ones in the pictures, aren't we? Basil! Basil, get a load of this! Come on, Basil, take a picture of me! Sorry, Kel. I'm not doing a falsetto like that. Sorry, Kel. I only take photos of people when they least expect it. You like to take photos of people acting naturally when they're not in front of a camera, right, Basil? Yeah. There's something special about everyone living their own lives. Those are the moments I want to capture. So, like, we just have to pretend you're not there? Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. Sure, I can do that. Did you want to show us your photo album? Oh, wait, no, that's Mari. Did you want to show us your photo album now, Basil? Okay. But it's nothing amazing. Oh, Basil, stop doubting yourself. I'm sure they'll be great. You're right, Aubrey. Sorry. I'll try to believe in myself more. Here. This way we can all see. Ooh. Just go through all these photos. Ooh. So, the black and white one is apparently Omori. And all the other characters, it may take a second for me to, like, just remember on sight who they are. Wait. What's the button for? Oh. Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Omori and Kel are holding Mari's example. Okay. Oh, pretty. Omori and Kel gave up and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Oh, okay. So is, Basil, like, making these comments? Okay.
Hiro's still making his flower crown. Taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire his persistence. Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Aubrey has some seeds on her face. Maybe someone should tell her.
These are just cute little arts.
Kel drinking a bottle of milk, his favorite.
I'm just kind of afraid of my my quieter voice not gonna get picked up. All right.
I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Mari had Hiro take a picture of us. Everyone thinks the flower crown really suits me. Hiro leaning in for a smooch. Kel looks annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. We're having a picnic today. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese! After eating, everyone fell asleep, except Hiro and Mari. Getting kind of sleepy myself. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe it. All of our feet in a circle.
Okay, so Basil's that kind of photographer. Okay, all right, I get it. That's fine. I know I'm not gonna.
Can you guess whose feet are whose?
Well, I really don't think I can. I'm not that. I'm not the foot whisperer here, but I'm gonna guess Omori's the one near the top. If I had to really go out on a limb. I think that seems to be everything, right? Yeah. Okay. So how are you planning on going about playing Omori? I'm gonna play it and see how I go. Like, I don't know anything about it, so I just want to figure it out.
These photos are all so charming, Basil. You really know how to capture the moment. Thanks. I didn't take all of them, though. Mari likes to get my camera sometimes.
I don't even remember.
Only sometimes. Hey, I have an idea. Did all of you want to come hang out at my house? I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Let's go. It's south of the playground, right? Yep, that's the way.
Okay.
I think I'll sit this one out. And you all go on and enjoy yourselves. But if you're ever feeling weary, you can always stop by one of my picnics. Okay. I'll always have some refreshments ready. And you can even save using my picnic basket. Ah, thanks, Mari. You're always doing so much for us. Bye, Mari. We'll see you again soon. Run along and have fun now. You know where you can find. You know where to find me. I'm getting used to reading out loud. Turns out I haven't had to do that for a while. Ah, yes, some nutritious candy. Would you like to eat some? Just a little. Oh. You and your friends feel like new. Okay. I guess candy might be just how we refresh ourselves. That's pretty nice. I like eating. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yes. That's Omori. That's the Omori. All right.
I guess let's hang around the playground, see what's going on. Burley? Is that like the Birdly of this? Am I too Deltarune pilled? Is this? I think I should probably take this on its own merits, but it's like one letter off from my favorite character.
Hey, Omori, guess what? I got some plans today. Big plans. Just stay put for a while. You'll see what I mean soon enough.
Okay, big plans, Bruin.
Hey, Omori, guess what? Got some plans, big plans.
Okay. Stay put for a while. Do I need to just stay put for a while? Alright, let me stay put for a while and get a drink real quick. Okay, I stayed put for a while. No? Alright. I'm not that patient. Sorry. Sorry, Burley. Ugh. Van. Burley talks so fast when she's excited. It gets really hard to keep up. Okay. Bun.
No, this is my best friend. She can't say much, but she's really smart. Hey, wait just 1 second. Where do you think you're going? You can't leave without joining us for a game of hide and seek. Stay and play with us. The more the merrier.
You want to play a hide and seek again?
But you know how this turned out last time.
Yeah. Sorry, Burley. I think we're gonna have to pass.
We're going to Basil's house now. So we'll catch up with you later. Not so fast! You guys trying to avoid me again? What's up with you two? It's in my face! My rough and tough exterior! At least I'm not as bad as Boss! It's a good thing I banned him from the playground after what happened last time. I wonder what that moron is up to now!
I'm choosing really raspy voices, I'm sorry. It's gonna keep being interrupted by my coughing.
Good riddance!
So, wanna play hide and seek, Basil?
I can go either way. There's no rush to get to my house after all. I think I'll leave it up to Omori. What do you want to do? Omori! Omori, my best friend! Come on! You know how to play hide and seek, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What's stopping you then? Come on, let's play. I'll round everyone up. Ten hut! Alright, maggots! Here's the rules! We're gonna be entertaining ourselves with the little game of hide and seek. Here in my hands, I got some straws, see? Everyone here's gotta pick a straw. The one with the shortest straw is gonna be it. And we'll have to find everyone else. Sound easy enough, right?
Okay.
We all got our straws? Good. Now let's see who's gonna be it.
Alright, I hope I'm it. I better be it.
Well, well, well. Looks like the one with the shortest straw is... Omori!
Yay! Oh wait, Omori is it?
But Omori doesn't like to be alone.
Are you going to be okay, Omori?
Take your place if you want. I don't mind, really. Hey, I hear you plotting over there. The straws make the rules, not me. Come on, don't be babies. It ain't so bad. Omori will be fine. When you're ready to play, walk up to the tetherball pole and close your eyes. And no peeking or else! Alright, I guess, a very difficult puzzle. All the pieces are blank. Yeah, that seems pretty difficult. But then again, it's only got like, what, 4x3, that's 12 pieces. Can I even hide anywhere around here? You've got candy growing out of your back? That's pretty cool. Try my best. Alright. I feel sleepy. Yay, it's time to play! I don't know where to hide. I'm not creative at all. There's lots of very small creatures here. I wonder where me and Nose should hide. Nose goes. You'll be fine, Omori. Just believe in yourself. You got this in the bag, buddy. You can do this. I believe in you, Omori. Don't worry, Omori. I know you'll be okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of walk off here and do my own thing. Hey, where do you think you're running out to? Get back here! Alright, but I wanna save. What if I wanted to save, Burly? What if I wanted to save? Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Well, you found me! Now I can help you find everyone. Just don't tell Burly about this, got it? Aw, that's he's hiding behind the very obvious pole on purpose. That's good. Nose goes! Just, if you're too loud, they'll hear us. Nose goes! Bud goes! Be quiet, Nose. We're hiding, remember? Aha! We found you, Bud and Nose. Nose, they found us. Nose goes. Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you. Let's go play patty cake. Alright. It's a decent hiding spot. Turns out, there's not many places to hide here for a guy my size. But this was still fun. As long as Burly is happy, I'm happy. Darn, you found me. Guess that means I lose. You know what Happy will say, right? You know what Happy would say right now? He'd say something like, Bangs, you should always try your best at everything. How else will people see how awesome you are? Oh, that's still part of the quote. How else will people see how awesome you are? Next time, I guess. Alright. Oh. Boing! It's me, Happy! You found me! So that means you gotta do something else now! Oh, I know! I'm gonna count the alphabet backwards! Z... Y... X... W... V... U... how long is this gonna keep going? O... Wait a minute. Aim... O... Alright. Is there still anything in there? Joker Jash! Peekaboo! Can't believe I found Joker Jash on my first attempt. Man, rare event, right? A yo-yo. Are these guards to keep me from leaving? Neb and Daisy. Whisper, 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 whisper. Okay. You probably shouldn't disturb this. A suspicious blue mailbox. Ah. All right. Banana. Eternal banana. Ooh, that's a rare one. Sean and Ren. We are not playing. We are exercising. All right. Okay. Where am I? I was dreaming that I was on a private beach with servants fanning me with palm leaves. With palm tree leaves on every side. When suddenly... Wham! And now here I am. I must have fallen asleep or hiding. I guess that's a game over for me. So far, not the best hiding spots. Like, I can see pretty clearly. Wait, is that an egg? Yeah, okay. You found me. Darn, hee. Let's go find everyone else. My voices are already getting shot. Wow. I need to get used to talking more. Let's go find everyone else together, Omori. All right. Hi, Omori. I see everyone decided to play hide and seek. If you're having a hard time, you can lend you a hand. Big sister is always here for you. So, would you like some help? Oh, sure. From what I can see, there's still 3 friends left to find. You could do it, Omori. I'm rooting for you. Okay. Well, maybe these last ones are a bit harder. Wait a minute. Oh, hey guys. You know, I found a really good hiding spot, but yeah, Sean and Brandon invited me to join them in their exercise routine. It's fun and good for you. You guys should really try this. It's a really workout. Oh man, I'm so tired. Wow. You really don't know how to say no to anyone, do you, Hero? Come on, Hero. We gotta help Omori find everyone else. All right. I'm coming. Bye, Sean. Bye, Ren. This was fun. Yeah, let's do it again sometime. See you later, Hero. All right. Let's see. I assume these are all the ones I found. Yeah, is this an... Oh, we can't... Okay, everyone should be in this room. Bunch of small toy cars. Is anyone under the puzzle? Nope. Wait a minute. There's a straw in the ground. Pull it out? Yes. Took you guys long enough. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. How'd you like my hiding spot? Pretty good, huh? It looks like you probably pretty much everyone else too. Unexpected, but I like it. Let's do a final roll call. 10 hot. Van. Here as always, buddy. Charlene. Here. Michael. Michael. Yeah. What gives? Happy. Here. Browse. Bangs. Here. Bun. Bun is here. Nose. Nose goes. Hero. Present. Cal. Yeah. You gotta do this every time, Burley. Hey, but those are called for. Omori. Here I am. Where's Basil? Oh, that's strange. I thought I saw him go hiding near the tree over there. Basil, where are you? Can you hear us? Basil! You can come out now. You already won. Hello, Basil? Hey, hey, there's Basil. Basil, are you okay? Are you stuck? It's the rhinoceros. Boss, I should have known it was you. You good-for-nothing scoundrel. Let Basil go. Yeah, what did Basil ever do to you? Basil's our friend. Don't you dare hurt him. Let go of Basil, boss. He didn't do anything wrong. You stupid heads. You think this is about Basil? Don't play dumb. You know why I'm here. How dare you not invite me to hide and seek? I'm the one who showed you all how to play in the first place. You're not even playing it right! How can you call it hide and seek without a body slamming? My flower crown! Hey, that's the flower crown we made for Basil! How could you? Let go of him, you bully! No! If I can't play with everyone, then no one can! This is a boss-only zone now. And you're not invited! Oh! Ooh. Man, look at... I have not seen anything like this. What will Omori and friends do? Well then, I guess, do I have any snacks on me? Nope. Okay, I just wanted to... Toy. Do I have any toys? No, I don't have any toys. Why can't we play with toys? Okay, so I've got like 20 mana-ish things. So I might as well try out a sad poem. Use it on whom? Okay. Alright, what will Omori do? What skills do you have? A pep talk makes friend or foe happy. Sure. So let's have Omori attack. And then, okay, Kel will... Ooh, annoy. I'm gonna make boss sad and angry. And then Hero can... Ooh. Heals a friend for 75% of their heart. Can be used outside of battle. Costs... Okay, I assume snack and toy are universal. Alright, I'll attack. Kill annoys boss. Boss feels angry. Okay, boss takes 16 damage. Okay. You weaklings. You call that an attack? Alright. And, Basil there, like, crying in boss's arm. That's fun. I don't know exactly what making them sad or annoyed does, but, I'll just, yeah, I'll just see what if a sad poem does anything in particular. Okay, boss feels sad. Boss lost 3 juice. Oh, is juice like the mana system? Okay. Okay, okay. So maybe when the enemy is sad, they lose juice whenever they're attacked? Is that possibly it? So what if I try to annoy them?
and see if I can figure out what that does. All right.
Hey, that kind of hurt. This isn't fun anymore.
Cracks his knuckles. I suddenly realized, like, is this a morality system where I'm gonna kill him if I hurt him too bad? I don't want that to happen. But there's also, like, I can only fight or run, and I can't run while Basil's in danger, can I? Maybe if I just make him really, really sad. I mean, maybe? Alright, let's try that, see what happens there. Boss cracks his knuckles and nothing else happened. Alright. You know what, I'm just gonna go on attack, and I'll just have to hope that it doesn't mean death when I lower their health enough. Okay. Alright. You okay?
Now you've got me angry. It's time for my special move. Body slam!
Ooh. Hero, no! Aubrey, they're all toast! Oh no! Omori did not succumb. Okay.
How are you still moving?
Uh-huh. This is interesting. I guess, I'll attack? Yeah! Victorious! Yay! Everyone's all toasted except for Omori, who, that beeping sounded very ominous. I'm gonna say that, that didn't sound very good. Omori's already got this kind of weird situation going on where they're just black and white. They don't particularly belong. So now I'm just like,
This isn't fair.
hey, well, at least boss isn't dead.
Rematch! I want a rematch!
Wait, just kick him. Basil, are you hurt? Don't worry about me. Yeah, I'm just fine. Boss, it must hurt to see people have fun without you. But that doesn't mean you can ruin other people's fun.
I know that.
There. Does that feel better? Basil, are you sure you're okay to do that? Are you sure it's okay to do that?
Boss is bad news. It's a good thing Omori held out on during the final attack, or else we would have all been toast.
It's okay, I trust him. When you were all fighting, you tried really hard to make sure I didn't get hit. Is that true, boss?
That's a load of baloney. I don't need to hear those lies. This is my spot. No one is welcome here.
Well, he probably won't be a problem as long as he stays like that. I guess that means we can go to Basil's house now. That sounds good to me. We're leaving now, boss. Don't cause any trouble, okay?
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, Rocky Desert Flower. Talking in chat, I want to catch up. Cooler. Yeah, I know nothing about this game, so I don't even know what you of which you are talking, Rocky. So, guess that's I'll just leave it at that. I like puzzles. All right, that's pretty cool. Puzzles are cool. Hello, friends. All right. Eternal Bananas, staying strong and true. Building blocks. The grass sure feels nice here. Want to join us, Omori? Yeah, let's lay down for a sec. We had a big, strong battle. Let's rest. Stars shine brightly overhead. You don't have a care in the world. Omori learned observe. Ooh. That's interesting. Like, observe predicts who a foe will target next turn. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Yes. Hello, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. Wow, okay. Just buying things from a mailbox. Candy. Heals 30 heart. Apple juice. Apparently better than orange juice. Yeah, I'd agree. Orange, like, I like orange flavor stuff more, but apple juice can't beat that. Heals 25 juice. Okay. Deals small damage to all foes and reduces their speed. Oh, okay. Or a present. It's not what you wanted. Inflicts anger on a friend or foe. Oh. I don't know exactly what anger does yet. It seemed like it like made a critical hit when I tried it. I'm not 100% sure. I'll need to do a bit more experimenting there. But yeah, let's buy some stuff real quick. I've got 72. It'll be 10 clams. Yeah, let's do that. Apple juice. I'll also get it. But I want to save up a little bit of money, so I'll just there until I know more about the battle system. Yo. All right, that seems I've covered most of what I want to do here. Let's eat some candy and heal up. Wait, I was already at full health, wasn't I? Feel like new. Wow, I can't believe I'm still in the prologue. I already did this whole hide and seek game. I thought I was in chapter 3 at least. All right. Train station, Pinwheel Forest, and Basil's house. Okay, I guess we're going to Basil's house, but I wonder if they're gonna railroad me. Wait, Omori, we're supposed to go to my house. It's just past the path south of the playground. I just finished planting some sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Flowers. These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. Sunflowers. A watering can. Ooh, more flowers. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. Oh no, I remember that one from Breaking Bad. Oh no, it's Breaking Bad references in my Omori. is that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a bright future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. they're gonna make meth with the flower. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! What's that ugly plant creature? Don't you know, Kel? That's a sprout mole. Sprout moles are highly intelligent creatures, but become dangerously vicious when they're lost. Please, Mr. Sprout Mole, stop that! You're stomping all over the flowers! Hey, quit stomping! Alright, I guess we gotta fight now. Ah, looks like this Sprout Mole's angry. Like us, Sprout Moles are also feel emotions. Okay. Since the Sprout Mole is angry, its attack is higher. But on the other hand, it lowers its defense. So what you're saying is now is the perfect time to strike. Come on, Omori. Let's do this. All right. I guess we'll just deal some damage as quickly as we can. It seems like it won't be too strong. Okay. Okay. Whoa, yeah, Rocky, if you rearrange the letters of Basil, you get Rouse. Basil, we have to cook. Or is Basil the, I don't know the dynamics of these characters enough yet. Who would be cooking? Who would be the one who needs to cook? Most of the flowers are unharmed. That's a relief. Hey, Omori! Now that you're getting the hang of battling, here's a journal where we can keep track of any neat foes we come across. Hero gave you the Faux Facts journal. Omori is probably cooking. Okay. There, now it's in your pocket. The journal is yours to record with, but we might pitch in sometimes too. Check it out through your pocket in the player menu by pressing X. Well, let's check it out. X? I'm pressing X. It's B for me, so. Important. Faux facts. Use. A dangerous and hostile, ugly plant? It's not that ugly. Come on, quit being rude. Quit being rude, Omori. It says it is smart, but do not believe it. It is not. It smells like dirty laundry. Huh. Kel might be Jesse. Okay, I'm getting that kind of vibe, yeah. Oh man, if I could do that kind of California accent, I'd give Kel that. These are roses. You can guess who they remind me of? Can you guess who they remind me of? They remind me of Hero. Did you guess correctly? Oh, I should have guessed. I'm sorry. Sorry, Basil. I didn't guess. Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration. Orange roses symbolize passion. Yellow roses symbolize friendship. And the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. Roses. Just so you know, Rocky, I see you typing a lot, but I'm not catching all of it. So, because a lot of it, like it's going over my head. Ooh. Ah! These are the type of flower called the gladius. Gladiolus? Gladiolus. Yes, thank you, Cal. The gladio what? Gladiolus. They're also known as the sword flower. As you might have guessed, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey, as she's always true to herself. Ah, I see! What you're saying is that Aubrey is really stubborn. Hey, no, I'm not. Okay, let's move on.
I learned about gladiolus from a drag queen.
Oh, no, not again. Please, Mr. Sprout Mole, stop twirling. You're destroying all the flowers.
Oh, now twirling? First stopping, now twirling? We gotta get rid of these.
Oh, I see. The Sprout Mole is happy. In that case, it has a higher chance to hit our weak spots and do more damage.
Oh, okay.
But this also means it has a higher chance of missing.
Okay, so like higher power but lower accuracy. Got it. Okay. Well, what if I made it sad instead? And then attacked it. Ooh. Yeah, tell you that. You're losing all your juice. All right. Not losing too much. I'm still doing good. Okay. I still am not 100% certain that killing these creatures is nothing, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too Deltarune Undertale pilled at this point. Seem to be running across a lot of foes with emotion. In case you didn't know, emotions can determine how strong or weak an attack is. Happy beats angry. Oh, okay. Wait. Happy beats angry. Angry beats sad. And sad beats happy. Here, I even drew up a guide on how they work. I'm no artist, but I think you'll get the point. I'll put it in your pocket so you can check on it later. Yeah, let's look at the emotions. Okay, so happy, luck, and speed up, hit rate down. Angry is attack up and defense. Sad is defense up and speed down. 7 damage to heart is done to, okay. So, okay, that's why I was doing less damage when they were sad, because the defense. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going. Watering can.
Whoa, what are these flowers called? They're all cool and spiky. Actually, Cal, this is a cactus. It's more of a plant than a flower. And it's funny that you asked because they remind me of you. Is it because he's a prick?
I wasn't expecting that one.
Hey! Well, that too. But mostly because cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care and can survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cactus, Kel. Whoa, neat! Cacti are awesome!
Peoples. Oh boy, Omori, I love this game. Please play through the whole thing. It is a longer game, but it's totally worth it. I'm enjoying it so far. It seems like it's a fun little battle system it's got here. It's very cute, and the characters seem pretty fun.
Ah, these are white tulips. Plain, simple, and bulbous. Just like Omori. I don't know, I just think it's cute. Alright. And yet another turnip, a sprout mole that we must kill. Ah, not another sprout mole. It's all good, Basil. We got the hang of this by now. Okay, and this one is already sad. Sprout mole seems to be a bit sad. See how it's curled up in a fetal position? Oh no! That means it won't do as much damage. That means it won't do as much damage as no. Okay, misreading that. But it'll also take less damage to the heart, and we'll lose juice instead. How sad! Let's put it out of its misery. This seems too sad. I don't like being mean to these sad creatures, or the creatures that are just having fun. Oh yeah, peoples, I do appreciate it, but I do want to avoid any backseating. This, if I enjoy this game enough, I'm sure I probably will. I will go through it again to explore all the secrets, but in general, I'm a curious lad. I will check things, but I want to experience it for myself. So we'll just do our best to find all the secrets that we can, just in the natural course of the game. Well, I don't want to kill it while it's sad, so I'm going to give it a quick pep talk, and then kill it. That's some amount of mercy, right? You can do it. That's good. All right, now it's happy. It'll take more damage, right? I think that's how it works. Or when it's angry, will it take more damage? I don't remember. I mean, it's taking more damage than when it was sad, at least. Enemies also turning black and white when they die. Interesting. Just pondering over the art, see if I can make connections. Ooh, Aubrey grew a level 2. Kel grew to level 2. Hero grew to level 2. And learned massage. Ooh. Kill more like kill. I mean, I guess we're all killing. So we're all kills. Omori more like, hold on. Murdery. There we go. Aubrey more like Hero more like Kiluro. God damn it. Oh wait, I want to see what the ability Hero got was. Okay, yeah, he has the cook. He can heal and removes a friend or foe's emotion. Okay. Thank you for the encouragement, Taco. Wait, another picnic? Hi, everyone. You all came just in time for a lovely picnic. Feel free to rest here. Everything is already set up, and I even brought some fruit. Come on, Omori, have some fruit. Fruit is good for you. Do you want to have a picnic with your friends? I mean, I guess I do. Wow, look at that. Spinning and sitting. That... Okay. Having some fun. So, I guess Mari's just kind of like, is gonna set up picnics for us to have a safe spot. Okay. Hi, Omori. Cliff-faced as usual, I see. You should totally smile more. I've always liked your smile. So, do you need me to help with anything? And all it costs is your love. Wait, what's this? Incomplete? Weren't you all headed to Basil's house? I think I'll sit this one out, but go on and enjoy yourselves. Then why are you following us? Come on, Mari. Just join the gang. Weren't you all headed to... Oh, wait, that was already part of it. I think I'll sit this down, but go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Weren't you all headed to... Wait, oh, I'm just pressing the same thing again. Okay, I get it. Hey, you found Aubrey's stuffed toy. I bet Kel wasn't too happy about that one. Okay. Hope to have helped you just a little. I'll be here if you need me. All right. Go. Ah, yes, some delicious fruits. Want to eat some? Good little boop-a-doop boop boop. Love little boops. Munch, munch, munch. Woo, thanks, Mari, you're the best. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just trying to look out for all of you. Mari, I wish I could be more like you. You always seem to have everything under control. That's not true at all. It just seems that way from the outside. Either way, you seem to make everything look easy. Yes, I agree. Mari's so effortlessly graceful. Yeah. I'll get used to talking someday, don't worry. Don't you think so, Omori? I mean, Mari seems pretty cool. I guess I have to... This makes it harder to read. I guess I have to believe it a little bit if all of you think so. My house is right down this way. Are we all ready to go? I'm ready when you are. We'll catch you later, Mari. Let me know if you need anything. See you soon. All right. Oh yeah, that was the picnic. I already had one. It's fine. All right, off we go. Uh-oh. It's the biggest turnip man. All the underlings we've killed. He's not going to be too happy about that. What emotion is that? Is that angry? Okay. Takes who will target next turn? I guess I'll just start attacking and see what helps. Annoyed? Removes friends or foes' emotion. No, I want to try to do some damage first. Okay, yeah, so I think it's angry, so it's taking more damage. It'll also deal more damage, I think. Oh no, it's attacking all of us. But it's not doing that much, alright. Oh, it's got a lot. I guess we'll just keep pounding away at it. Alright. Alright. Oh, is it? Oh man, this fight's pretty tough. But don't worry, we can do this if we work together. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a little bit about teamwork. Let's try it again, Omori. We'll get him this time. All right. You notice anything different, Omori? You should see a new bar at the bottom of the screen with a number on the side. Yep. This is our collective energy. By using our energy, we can defeat this foe together. Just attack and you'll see. All right. Oh. What did I do? Oh, I tripped it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know exactly what was going on there. Oh, okay. Did you see the bubbles that popped up when we attacked? That's called a follow-up. After you attack, for a limited time, you can use energy to perform a follow-up move. Just press any directional arrow to see what happens. Alright. Attack again. I think I did that. Pass to someone. Oh, I guess I can't use any of these? Alright. I guess it's based on the amount of energy I have, so I guess I didn't have enough energy to do those follow-ups. Man, this guy's really tough. When he attacked us, did you notice our energy went up? When we take damage, we also gain energy. Think of it as a chance to make a comeback. Alright. Alright, I tripped it. Good. Alright, and then I just don't have enough energy to do any of the rest of these. So maybe I can like hold off on my follow-up with the Omori and do these other cool things. Alright. Nice, we're full of energy. This is the perfect time to use our special attack. Omori. After you attack, press down to release the energy. I hope you're all ready. Come on, everyone. Let's show this big guy what we're made of. Release energy! That's all of us. Oh, man. Look at all those little animations. That's awesome. Oh, man, we went crazy on that thing. Anyone want some diced onions? Makes me cry. How cool we are. We got 50 clams. Omori grew to level 3 and learned stab. Okay. Aubrey grew to level 3. Kel grew to level 3. Hero grew to level 3. And there you have it. Heroes Battle Tutorial 101. And I'm sure that as we fight more battles, our teamwork will improve over time. Wow, you guys. That was so amazing. Ah, that was nothing. I've taken down way bigger guys than that. I should teach you some of my skills one of these days. Basil, I know you're not the type that likes to fight. But it's good to know how to defend yourself, too. You know, I've actually been working on a book all about battles. Maybe we can all study together next time. I'll give it to Omori to hold on to for now. Got the self-help guide. As we get stronger, I'll be updating the follow-up section of the self-help guide, so be sure to check it out every now and then. Omori, you should know. When we gain EXP and level up, sometimes we'll also learn skills. Skills are powerful and have a wide range of effects, but each of us can only remember up to 4 skills at a time. After you learn a new skill, don't forget to equip it from the player menu, okay? Yeah, we know. Can we go to Basil's house now? Okay, that's all I had to say. Patience, Kel. Alright. So, okay. So I can equip skills? Is that what it's saying? Oh, yeah. Okay. Stab always deals a critical hit, ignores defense when Omori is sad. Okay, so there's like some strategy to making... Okay, because it said you could like inflict sad on a friend or foe. Okay. And pocket. Self-help guide. Let's just check it out real quick. A self-help book all about battles, written by yours truly, Hero. What would you like help with? Wow. Okay, leveling up makes sense. Toys. Let's see what toys do. Toys are used during battle to support friends or deal damage to foes. They can't be used outside of battle. Okay. Just see in case I'm missing anything about follow-ups. What about follow? Oh, gee, father. View energy. Energy is a collective stat shared between friends. Doing a follow-up costs 3 energy, except for release energy, which costs 10. Okay, that's good to know. Battles start with 3 energy, and 1 energy is gained every time a foe deals damage to a friend. Omori's follow-up. Attack again. Wow, there's so many like combinations of things. Trip makes sense. I think it does. It's for a low attack and reduces the target's foe. Okay, I didn't get to try any of these guys though. Yeah, look at. What does this mean? Aubrey tries to get Omori to notice her, so she makes a strong attack on the same foe. Huh, okay. So I guess just like follow up on the same attack that whichever person did. Kel pesters Aubrey and makes her angry. Oh. Hero encourages Aubrey, making her happy and increasing her defense. Okay. Which of Kel's follow-ups? Pass. Passes the ball to Omori, dealing 1 damage to Omori and making him sad. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess Omori wants to be sad to use certain abilities, so makes sense. Kel pitches the ball to Aubrey, who knocks it out of the park and deals damage to a random foe. Okay. Pass to Hero. Kel passes the ball to Hero, who helps Kel dunk on all foes, dealing damage. Okay. Bro can't catch a ball. Let's see. That was. Oh, that was. That okay. Hero. Which of Hero's follow? Call. Hero calls Omori. Omori attacks. Then Hero deals 15% of Omori's heart with words of encouragement. Heal. Okay, heals. 15. So it's an extra heal for. Call Aubrey. Calls Aubrey. Aubrey attacks. Then Hero heals 15% of Aubrey's heart with words of encouragement. Okay. Hero calls Kel. Kel attacks and he heals. Okay. Okay, so Hero's follow-ups just heal, and that seems like a very good support setup. Okay, cool. Oops, what did I press? Heart makes sense. Juice makes sense. Attack, defense, speed, luck, energy. Yeah, everything else makes sense, but luck. Luck affects critical hit rate. Okay. Anything else I want to know? Emotions, that all makes sense. Follow-ups, sense. Seems all good. Okay, cool. So I just want to make sure I'm fully aware of the system. Oh, it's a big old shoe. There was an old lady who lived in the shoe. Basil, is that your mother? Say cheese! But you're only going to get Omori from that angle. And also, apparently it came out blurry. You're just not... That was not a good attempt at a photo there, Basil. You can do better than that. I believe in you better than that. It came out kind of blurry. Well, that's okay. That gives it character. Hope you don't mind the photo. Of course we don't mind. I want to see it. Oh, sure thing. Oh, we all look so cute! How's my hair? I want to see! I want to see! Oh, hey, Omori. Did you want to look at the photo too? Okay, so we were kind of in a line. It's too bad that it came out kind of blurry, but you all still look so cute. I should add it to my collection. Woohoo! Another shot for the photo album! Move over, Aubrey! I can't see! Hey, stop pushing! You already had your turn! Get out of my way, Kel! Wait, hold on. There's no need to fight. Me first! No, me! I'm first! Stop it! Gonna freak out over here! You guys are knocking me over. Oh, okay, they are. They're just like barraging everyone, their path. Oh no. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Basil. So sorry. Are you okay, Basil? You two are in big trouble now. This is why the both of you need to learn to get along. I'm sorry. We didn't mean it, Hero. Please, don't tell Mari. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Accidents happen. Here's your photos. It doesn't look like any of them got damaged. Let's put them back in your photo album together. Thank you, Hero. Let's go inside my house first. Remember to wipe your feet before you come in. All right. Where's the feet wiping action button? Oh, a bunch of potted plants and flowers. Basil loves taking care of things. Okay. A bunch of potted plants. Oh, okay. Those just look like springs, so I expected it to be something different. And this is the tiny little house. Bunch of potted plants and flowers. Okay. A fire. The fire is warm. Okay. A bunch of books, mostly about plant care. Sense? Yeah, how supposed to... No, I don't want to go out. I'm just trying to wipe my shoes. Come on. Wipe your shoes before entering the shoe. yeah. Just wipe your shoes means to clean up my house for me. Okay. I see your game, Basil. See what you're up to. A comfortable looking bed. Can I please sleep in it? I want to sleep in Basil's bed. Basil's photo album. His most precious belonging. Not all the plants, not the many plants. Are you ready to put back my photos? The photos, Omori? I need to like read before I say the lines, probably. Yeah, let's get started. Darn. I don't think I remember the order of all these photos. Don't worry about a thing, Basil. Omori has a really good memory, so I'm sure we'll figure... Oh, I need to remember what the order was? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I totally know it. I totally know it. Okay. So... what would Q and W be controlled? Maybe I should just be playing with a keyboard. It seems really eager to get me to play on keyboard. But it's not letting me do that. Okay, so I guess I need to select the photo first. All right. What was the first one among the? Okay, this is one where there's got to be towards the end because I got all tuckered out. So, I think it's probably this one is first. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they're making the flower crowns. So that would go there. Okay. And then maybe this one? And then
And then this one where they get all tuckered out, and then this one would definitely be last. How's that? Am I smart or what?
There, good as new.
Ooh.
I'm really sorry for pushing you over, Basil, even though at least half of it was Kel's fault. Yeah, I promise to never fight with Aubrey ever again, unless she starts it first. Don't worry about it.
Did I get the photos in the right order? It didn't say. It didn't give me a ding ding ding. You did right. You did good. You're so smart, Ben.
I know you only want to see my photo album. Thank you for helping me put it back together.
Okay.
Hmm? That's strange. A photo must have been loose. What's this? Did I take this photo? Something about it seems so familiar. No.
Oh.
That can't be.
Oh well.
Omori!
Oh, it doesn't look good. I don't like that. It doesn't seem really fun. Oh! Oh. What's on Twitter? Okay, good. 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 What should I do around here? Is there? Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Don't like the heartbeat there. Um. Um. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Making lots of progress. Hmm. Yes, I'm looking for a way out, Mewo. There always is, but yeah. Waiting for something to happen. Okay, there's always a way out. Maybe I can look at my journal. Um. Okay. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. This this what needs to happen? This how it's doing? Is this what it's doing? I don't want to do it. It doesn't seem really cool thing to do. It doesn't seem like it's a good good way to handle things. Okay. But if I look into my pocket for important things, like, okay, yeah, this will tell me, like, oh, how to escape white space. Escape white space. White. Okay, hold on. I can think of something else. Gotta be. Ah. Yeah. There. Now I can't do it. Mm. I don't like it. Press buttons, but I can't do it. Okay, fine. I'll try it. I don't like it. It doesn't seem. Look at all of it. They're all of our memories. They're a little sad. Be happy that they happened at all. Make some new memories. Okay. You see a boy sleeping in his room. His name. Huh. I mean, it says his name is Sunny. Just go with it. Boy's name is Sunny? That's right. Okay. You are hungry. Right? Ordinary houseplant, nothing special. Cardboard boxes are littered across the house. Bin. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Bunch of books. An old computer. Mom's sticky note. Hi, Sonny. This is a note from Mommy. I left some food in the fridge for you downstairs. It's steak, your favorite. Love you, XOXO.
Hey, Sonny, it's Mommy. I'm still in the city setting things up for our new home. Did you finish packing? Finish packing yet? The movers are going to be at our house in a few days, so I left a list of things for you to do before they arrive. Also, sorry, Mommy messed up. I forgot to tell the electric company that we need a few extra days before we're ready to move, so the lights might be cut out sometime tonight. Anyway, I know moving to a new place can be a little nerve-wracking right now, but I think a change of scenery will be positive for both of us. I know you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but you might want to say goodbye to your old friends before we leave. Cal has been trying really hard to get a hold of you ever since we put our house up for sale. He's been calling us every week for the past few months. Seems a little lonely. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. You are hungry. Really dark. Family photo. Small fake house. Bathtub. Hi, Sonny. This is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you, XOXO. Some towels. Toilet. Toilet. Huh. Okay. Big houseplant. One of two old grandfathers. They stopped working a long time ago, but Mom likes to keep them around. Okay. This bookcase has been cleared out. An empty picnic basket. Do I have to say it? Funny. Mom's bed. Mattress is too hard for you to sleep comfortably. Okay. I'll head downstairs. You sure you want to go downstairs? I think so. I don't think I missed. No? Uh-huh. No. You don't want to look down. You feel dizzy. You can sleep it off. Okay. Either steak or sleep. Guess so. You can eat tomorrow. No, not. Ooh. In the hell is going on? An eerie red glow radiates from outside. You feel strangely drawn to it. This is a pretty tall house we live in. It must sell for a lot. Pretty good. What? Lots of nice house plants. Really tall house. Good. Very nice. Ugh. That doesn't seem good.
Yeah, that's fine. Just, just in case. I need to... What? Oh no. That's fine. It's fine. I've got a knife on me, so if I need to get some paper cuts, then it's fine. Just fine. Or hungry. Ooh. What will Sunny do? Well, let's not fight it right now. Okay. Nope. All right then. Yeah, let's, okay. All right, Sunny can't do much, right now. Something. Okay. Try again. Okay. Good. Good. All right. Doing good. Doing good. Okay. Cool. Pretty cool. Sunny. Hmm. Taunt Sunny as he falls. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Steady yourself and remember how to calm down. Remove emotions and heal some heart. Okay. Recovers 40 HP. Alright, I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Alright. Easy boss defeated. Alright, good job. Good job, Sunny. You did it. Oh, you got the first aid kit. Alright. Photos on the ground. Pretty cool. Cleared out. Oh, at first you don't want to go downstairs, then you don't want to go upstairs. I get it. Okay. Easy baby game. Oh, is that not the way to the stake? Okay. Down here. It's a very long house as well as tall. A fireplace. There are nails stuck between the bricks. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't want to go whatever that is. Okay, boxes. Shoe rack. Oh, I don't want to go that way either. Okay. Then where am I supposed to? Oh, are these like? Oh, okay. I thought they were just like. Is that another knife? Do I want that? You look in the fridge and find cold steak. Take it. Got the cold steak. You should probably heat it up before you eat it. Is the power cut? Am I supposed to be able to use this? Put it in the microwave? I mean, you could just like maybe on the stove. I don't know. If Sunny here is allowed to. Yeah, why are the lights out but the microwave still works? Microwave. Yeah, I guess they like how there's different like circuits with the circuit breaker. They just turned off everything except for the kitchen, and broke out the light bulbs in the kitchen specifically. Okay, makes sense. Pocket. Okay, the steak, I guess, is in my pocket. Do I need the knife? I guess I'll take the knife. Oh, I mean, I guess I need to cut the steak. I'm not afraid of handling knives after the whole white space incident, but yeah. I guess a lovely, well done steak. Would you like to eat some? Nah. Alright, fine. I want Sunny to go hungry. Okay. Eating some steak in the dark. Gotta love it. Yeah, well done. I mean, microwave's not good for steak either. I mean, this whole steak is not is not. It's clearly we're not going for quality for the steak. We're just hungry. Stomach didn't agree with that. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, okay. Ooh, maybe, like you shouldn't be walking around while you're dizzy, Sonny. Let's find a place to sit down. Like this. Hey, a bandage. Or when I collapse after being dizzy, and around. Maybe a chair somewhere in this house. All right. No chairs anywhere? I guess we packed them all up for moving. Nope, don't want to go in that room. Remember GTA 5 had a similar effect for when you eat a well-done microwave steak? Yeah. I mean, that's what any microwave steak will do to you, I think. Oh, I guess we gotta sleep it off. You feel sick. Makes sense. I guess let's go throw up in the bathroom. Yeah, throw it up in the bathtub. Come on. Hey! There's Sunny. Let him go! There's like a 1 in 50 chance that Sunny's eyes are red and start bleeding. I'm ready for it. Come on, give it to me. Maybe this one. Oh, that's a sticky note. You threw up. All right, fair enough. Hey, I don't feel all wobbly anymore. That doesn't sound good. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like knocking is such a a scary sound. I don't like it. I don't like anyone who knocks ever. I got a knife, right? Yeah, I've got a steak knife equipped. Okay. I guess I'll just kill whoever is knocking. Oh, I don't like. Stop it. Okay, this is like. What do you want? Oh, hey, Sonny, it's Mari. I'm finally back home, but I forgot my keys. Could you open the door for me? No, I don't want to. Oh. What'd you like to do? I mean, it sounds like it's Mari out there, but I don't. Is Mari his sister? Oh, this is so unnerving. I don't. Let's Is there some kind of I don't know the rules of this world. Is there a monster that can imitate Mari's voice? Got a steak knife. I'll be fine. It's all good. Right? Oh. So what was that? No? Okay. Yeah, I figured it was a no. It was a no-go. Oh, I don't like any of this. Why is it so scary? Wait, I don't like it. No? Okay. Uh all right. Someone's breaking in. Is that what's happening? Anyone in the bathroom? Yeah, that seems fine. Uh okay. Okay. Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, man. Don't do that. Yeah, let's save. Why not? Now that we're possessed by Gastorina. Very comfortable bed. You like to go to sleep? Yeah, why not? Oh boy. Oh. There's my ceiling fan. Love my ceiling fan. My favorite. Brush your teeth? There's no time to brush your teeth. You've been living here for as long as you can remember. Listen, I ate a microwave steak. Do you think I'd care about brushing my teeth after that? Just in case the light bulb's different. Yeah, I did throw up. Okay. Maybe I should have brushed my teeth. Too bad I saved over it, and I can't go back now. Oh, wait. No, I saved before I went to bed, right? So I can go back. Hold on. Yep, we're going back. We need to brush our teeth. Otherwise, we're not going to get the pacifist ending. Nope. I can save and reload. I'm allowed to. Okay, brush your teeth. Come on. Do it. It's not letting me. Take a bath. That'll and wash out your teeth in the bath water. Man. Can't believe everyone's lying to me. Everyone's a liar but me. Ah. You were role playing. Okay, yeah. All right. Back in the white space as Omori, presumably. I don't know the difference between Omori and Sunny. I'm assuming that'll be covered at some point. But yeah. See if there's any new sketches. Looking good, looking good. Looking good. All right. Okay, so now I'm able to tell like a bathtub. Someone like reading a book in the bathtub and clothes hanging outside, I guess. All looking pretty cool. All right. Oh, what the? Did I press something? What happened? Collect the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be discarded to your right. What? What? It's a game of Hangman. All right. I guess I can't do anything. Press Q to open the Hangman menu. I don't know what Q is on my controller. What the? Something fell nearby. Okay. I guess I can't do anything with this yet? Huh. I guess not? Huh. Okay. No? Waiting for something to happen? Oh. I guess I'll search around to see what fell. Oh. You found a map. Ooh. What the? Okay, I see an A at the bottom with 0 of 26. Oh, am I like picking up keys? Are those like hidden secrets? And I can play Hangman once I gather up the keys, maybe? Huh. Okay. A bunch of floating islands and an underworld. W to open the headspace map. Okay. White door casts a faint shadow. Do I okay. And I'm back here. All right. Seems like a pretty chill place, so I guess we'll just hang out here for a while. Why not? Omori, thank goodness you're here. Have you seen Basil? Oh, wait, have you seen Basil? We can't find him anywhere. We should go tell Mari you're okay. He's been worried sick. Okay. All right. You guys ever wonder like where I come from? Where are you going, Omori? Let's go see Mari. She's worried sick about you. Yeah, but what about the white space? You guys know about the... You guys cool that I just kind of come out of there sometimes? All right. Yeah, so this is still fun. Still like a cute little... Look at that little cat. He's cool. Hey, you're toast. Got him. Represent a blender. Baseball and baseball bat. Omori for president confirmed. Cat-shaped hole. Good, good. Movie on TV. Okay. This is going out to Mori. This is. Here's your allowance for today. 200 clams. Wow. Okay, a lot more today. What's the difference? Why this? Why do I get so much more this time? Waiting for something to happen? I mean, I guess so. Well, that's a key. A key. I did it. I collected 11 keys left. All right. Did I ever go directly up? I don't think I did. Do you want to build sandcastles with your friends? Yes. Of course I do. Are you crazy? Huh. Take my suit. Is that it? Done? Okay. Cool. So, how's everyone doing? You are afraid of drowning. Okay. Let's get out of there. No need to staying by the beach anymore. Well, we're afraid of spiders. Oh, we got more tentacle friends coming up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Making sure. Everything seems fine here. Standard, usual business. Oh yeah, can I do something with A now? In the grass near a stump. Oh, these are just clues. Okay. On a shrouded old bridge. Between giant pinwheels. Okay, so there's a pinwheel here. And there's a pinwheel there. Is it like a hidden thing I gotta be pressing A on or something? We should go see Mari. She's been worried about you. Okay. Huh. Okay, I mean, like I see two giant pinwheels, and I'm trying to like click between them, but I'm not seeing. Doesn't look like I'm finding anything. So I'll leave that alone. Or maybe I need to find it in order. So on a shrouded old bridge. I just want to try that rope. Because there's like I don't. This doesn't count as a bridge. It's more of a dock. But maybe. Nope. Okay. I guess we're off to see Mori. Mori, you okay? Of course I am. I just came from the white space. Don't worry me like that. Where's Basil? He's not with you, Omori? No. I'm afraid not. Last thing I remember, it was sorting photos with Basil in his house. And the next thing I know, I'm waking up in neighbor's room with Aubrey and Cal. Okay, so neighbor's room is that stump? At least we found you, Omori. But I hope Basil is okay. Who's going to protect him if we're not there? Don't be such a downer, Aubrey. We'll find Basil for sure. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Kel. It's at times like these when we gotta stay positive. Okay. Why don't we go back to Basil's house? There might be something there that we missed. That's the spirit, hero. And as always, I'll be here if you need me. Alright, let's eat some candy. That's pretty. I feel good again now. After all that scary, spooky stuff, it's all feeling better. What's this? Wanted alive, Pluto. AKA the 9th planet of the solar system. No reward, sorry. Candy eating noise is good.
I'm going to swing to the moon. Swing to Pluto. Come on, you gotta get that reward. Come on, Van, put your head into it. Okay. Dose is my best friend. She can't say much, but she's really smart. Nose looks occupied. Having fun takes too much effort, so watching my friends have fun is enough for me. Dude, I'm right there with you, man. I totally get you. You and me. You and me. You and me. We're the same. All right. Hop! And hop! And hop! And hop! Come back. Come back. No, no, come on. Ah! Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Hello, friends. Cool. Is that it? Turn a banana. The grass sure feels nice here. Want to join us, Omori? No, we're not. That was nice. Okay. Oh. What's with the mirrors, man? Come on. I mean, this seems pretty chill. It's a lot better than the other mirror that we were dealing with. Pretty cool. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. Top right spot is empty for creepy ghosts to be in later. I like puzzles. Very good. Oh, is this the bridge? The bridge? No. Egg. Okay. Ooh. Want to give flowers to someone, but he's only interested in puzzles. If only I could find a flower puzzle or something. Maybe then he would notice me. Okay, so a flower puzzle. Find one of those. Easy. Peekaboo! Joker Jash! Found him again! Alright. It's fine. Flower puzzle, easy find, easy can find. Right over here. Ah yes, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff now, so let's try out buy some toys. Okay. Is that all I can do is at the shop? Can I talk to the mailbox? Oh, I can sell. Alright. I'll have you know I don't appreciate window shoppers. Okay, sorry. I mean, I already bought something. It's like, you know, just coming back to say hi. Bezzel's got to be around here somewhere. So does that mean not go? Okay. Train station, Pinwheel Forest, Basil's house. Ooh. A transportation station. Doesn't seem to be in service. Okay. Oh. Flowers. They're already dying. We should do our best to take care of them until Basil gets back. Yeah, let's water. Omori gained 1 heart. Hey. Oh, can I only water the flowers that are dying? I feel like all of them need a bit of upkeep, but okay. A flower. Cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Flower. Like I think the pink ones are still good. Okay. Making sure. Okay. A flower, right? A flower. A flower. Hi, Omori. Cliff face as usual, I see. You should totally smile more. I've always liked your smile. So, do you need me to help you with anything? All it costs is your love. Okay. Hope to have helped just a little. I'll be here if you need me. All right. Picnic. Yeah. You really think Basil is okay? Or do you think Basil is okay? I keep adding extra words. I feel like maybe we should be more worried. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be having a picnic right now. Whoever thought we should do that is kind of a ignorant. This appearance is concerning, but it won't help anyone to get too worked up over it. Basil is really trusting. He'll believe anything anyone says. What if someone tricked him into something? Or maybe he's fallen into a trap. Calm down, Aubrey. I'm sure we'll find him. I know. Why don't you all water his flowers while he's away? I'm sure he'll be super thankful when once he's back. Yeah. Aubrey, come on. I don't like it when you cry. Cheer up! On the outside, Basil may seem really soft, but he's actually pretty strong on the inside. Basil can take care of himself. You should believe in him a little more. Well, you put it that way. Okay, I'll try to believe in Basil. Thanks, Kel. Don't smile at me, it's creepy. You're creepy. Cool. Okay. The shoe. A shoe. Gesundheit. I don't know what came. Oh. What we. What? Well, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Hero. Yeah. Do you really think Basil just left somewhere without telling us? I don't know. That doesn't sound like him. He's usually so considerate about these things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we could do? We can't find him. What if he's in danger? Stay calm, Aubrey. I'm worried too, but that won't solve anything. Let's go look around the forest. Maybe he wandered off and got lost. Yeah, cheer up, Aubrey. We'll find Basil. You guys are right. Okay, we gotta keep our hopes up. Let's go look for Basil in the vast forest. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Things are always good every time we do anything. So, yeah. Vast forest, here we come for another adventure. Oh wait, I want to save. I want to save. Okay. I am Omori now.
Okay, flowers are looking good. Cacti are looking good. Still all looking pretty nifty. Pretty cool and sweet. All right, Vast Forest. Which way is that? Pinwheel Forest? Is that what they're talking about? I don't know. I guess so. Vast Forest. All right. Looks pretty big. I don't know about this, guys. Oh. Basil! Basil, where are you?
I know. I bet my pet rock will know what to do. Hector, be a good boy. Go find Basil.
Come on, Hector. Come on.
You tried your best, buddy. This is no time to fool around, Kel. Hey, why you? Hector was just trying to help.
Let it go, you two. We need to keep ourselves focused. Rocky, what time do I usually stream? Yeah, it's going to be typically later at night. I don't know. I haven't set up a specific days. I'm thinking maybe. I honestly don't know. Maybe Mondays. I mean, that's tomorrow. So, and it's probably going to be at least after like 8 o'clock Eastern American time. I'll try to set up a more consistent schedule if that's what the good and proper thing to do is, you know. So, but I'll put up word. I'll say when I'll be going live, what nights, on my Twitter. So if you just want to keep out for that, I don't really tweet too much, so don't worry about following me if you want to just do that. You know what? Yeah, you say you're going to bed soon. Honestly, I feel like I'm not gonna last too much longer. My voice is cutting out a bit. Let's go until it's 1:53 for me. Let's just go for another few minutes until 2, and then we'll find a place to stop. Maybe just a little bit longer. A little bit. Mr. Parrot says, "Squawk! Pinwheel Forest! Up left! Squawk! Boggy Bridge right!" Okay, cool. Oh. It's a bunny! It's a bunny and a turnip! Okay, let's just attack the bunny. Why not? Let's just attack a rabbit. And attack again. Why not? Yeah! Oh, it keeps running around, dealing damage. Ooh, that did a lot. Okay. So if I want to heal up, I want to be able to use heroes follow-up attacks. So let's just attack, and then we can build up energy when he attacks back and figure that out. Nope, I already got it. Cool. Yeah, we're victorious. Ooh. I got Jax. Are melons the like treasure chests now? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oop. let's attack and attack and attack and pick up a little something for Omori. Okay. Oh no, the bunny feels sad now. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. What's the damage? Okay. So I'm gonna use hero. Oh, nope, I already beat it. Okay. Still getting used to this. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, Omori's got the knife. Might as well trim these up a little bit. This is a pretty long ladder, huh? It's pretty tall, but not as tall as the one east of the stump. That one goes all the way up to space. Oh, wow. You're really afraid of heights, aren't you, Omori? It's okay. We don't have to look up there. All right. But that's exactly where Basil will be. Apple juice. Yeah. Looking for keys. Nope, guess not. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a hero to heal up. Oh, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. I didn't like it. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine to just beat this thing up, right? Okay. A dandelion. Okay. You know what? I have been streaming for quite a while, and my voice is getting a bit sore. So why don't we just leave it off there? And I will head down to this picnic over here. The one, the one at the little park area is probably closer. Oh well. Don't mind me. Man, yeah, this is a long winding path. So. Oh yeah. Talk to the picnic best. Okay. Save. We did it. We saved. All right. Well, man, I'm already like super hooked into this. The little horror bits, the character work, all the art, the cutesy art, I'm so into. Like this is what I like to see. My artsy stuff. So yeah, I'm really excited to be playing more of this. I'm gonna see. I might want to do more tomorrow. Just keep an eye out if you want to see. Like I'll put out a message on Twitter. I'll make a YouTube post, saying when I'll be going up if I decide to. Keep an eye out, and if you just want to watch the VODs, if you happen to miss it, you can just go to my YouTube channel for Twitch viewers. It's 1,000 Stupid Words there too, so shouldn't be too hard to find. So yeah, this is really fun, and I'm looking forward to playing more. But I think that'll do. And you know, if there's anything else I got a couple of viewers here, and I really appreciate all the viewers. I really do. Like it's more than I expected. So I really do. He stopped by and had some fun. Taco, thank you, Rocky. People still here, glitch, and it's a good time. It really was. Every one of you, have a good night. And